unofficial top 5 fish tank speedrunner reporting for duty. How are we doing, everyone? Happy Saturday. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, of course, of course. I was running a little late this morning. Just a little late. Late shower, late breakfast, late in general. But I'm here. I'm here. And I hope you're all doing well. I know I said on the previous stream, like, I didn't think it would be a good idea to do a full stream of, like, fish tank speedrun attempts. Because it would get a little taxing. And that may still be true, but I'm too excited, honestly. I'm too excited. I need to keep trying. I didn't know this could be my calling. I'm a little bit addicted, yeah. Ashil, you got your first Hollow Knight ending. Wait, congratulations. Extremely well done. What's your percentage at now? You were at 99% last time, right? Hello, Upstar. Hello, everyone. Late at our house today, too. Some days just go like that. You just gotta roll with it. I'm a speedrunner now. No, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. I just happen to be interested in this one speedrun. And maybe I could make some magic happen in it. I don't know. We'll see. I have ideas. I have ideas for optimizations. I think we'll get better a little bit at a time. 105%. Keep going. Keep going, Ashil. You're so close. You're so close to the 112% legendary. I mean, you're already legendary, obviously. Even beating Hollow Knight at all is legendary. Fishing speedrun, so on brand. It really feels like it. I'm kind of stunned how similar it feels to the Master Angler Challenge, but that's probably why I like it so much. Obviously, there are a lot of different elements to it. Like, there's more you have to do than just fishing in this speedrun. But it's, I mean, I don't know. There's something so compelling about it to me. Something so compelling about going for, like, that perfect lineup of RNG to get the exact run that you want. It feels so satisfying. Which also means I'm sure it'll feel demotivating when you get, like, long stretches where you don't get that RNG, which I know all too well from the Master Angler Challenge, but you gotta take the bad with the good a little bit. Top 5% in RNG when you got bottom 99%. Can we trade? I still have yet to... I think the highest I've got is, like, top... Like... I might have gotten to the top 20% one time. Having gender euphoria from a special package that finally arrived today. Ooh, exciting. Enjoy that euphoria. I had a little bit of gender euphoria this morning, actually. I looked in the mirror, and I was like... I tried to brush my hair in a different way, because my hair has grown out a bit longer. I want to grow it out a bit longer so I can style it in a different way. It makes me feel more feminine. And it's grown out to the point where I can kind of style it a little bit. And I, like, looked at myself and I was like, wait, there's something here. I still have no idea exactly what I'm doing, because I've never really styled my hair at all. But even just, you know, seeing the rough shape of what could be had me a bit excited. Had me a bit excited. Hello, Dermeister. Hello, hello. What else? Oh, yeah. For the fish tank speedruns, I am going to be switching from the glitchless category that I was doing to the vanilla category, which are very similar categories. The only difference, as far as I can tell, is that in vanilla, animation canceling is not allowed. Which is fine, because, number one, this run doesn't really require that much animation canceling to begin with. You can't really do it while fishing. There's, like, a few spots it could save, like, a little bit of time, but it's not that big of a deal. Number two, I'm not good at animation canceling. At least I'm not as good as, like, you know, top-level speedrunners and stuff like that. So it'll even the playing field a little bit. And number three, it actually seems like for the fish tank bundles, the vanilla category without animation canceling is a bit more popular. Like, there's, like, I think there's, like, twice as many runs submitted to the leaderboard in vanilla compared to glitchless. So I feel like it's just I feel like it's just gonna be better all around. So no more animation canceling. Not for this run anyway. Not for this category. Which technically means also that I don't have like a PB. I mean my unofficial PB is 5211, but that was with animation canceling. So we can't necessarily count that. Wickedy is on the Vanilla Fish Tank leaderboard. Exclamation point Wickedy. I did see that, yeah. I think I remember watching Wickedy's video on the Fish Tank speedrun like way back. Like she made a video about it, talking about how you can like use the remix bundles instead. Maybe that's like what planted the seed of wanting to do this in my brain so long ago, and I didn't even realize. Don't they usually allow animation canceling? Well, that's why there's different categories. Glitchless is like a lot of like what the main categories are, I think, because it disallows most glitches, or all glitches. I mean, it's glitchless, but it allows animation canceling. Versus vanilla, which also disallows all glitches, but it disallows animation canceling. Yeah, is a different category. Hers was 1.5. Yeah, I think it was before 1.6 came out. That would make sense. Either way, I'm excited to see what I can make happen here. There's a lot of RNG, but I have tactics to help combat RNG, hopefully a little bit at least. Hope she's doing super well. She's popped in here from time to time. Sometimes I see Wickedy pop on in. Who knows, maybe she's lurking right now. I don't think so, but... Wickedy, if you hear this, I hope you're doing well. Wishing you all the best. Alright, let's play some daily games here. Let me readjust. Ooh. Readjust into position here. So I'm not brushing up against my computer. Yeah, there we go. This is good. This is good. Remember seeing her in like the 10-year anniversary stream? Something like that, yeah. Little Lady Moth. Hello, hello. Pokedoku Master puzzle by Subjectively with the cool S? It's been a while since I've drawn that cool S, but I bet I could still do it if you tasked me with it. Fossil from Hoenn, Galar, and a dual type fossil. I actually think I have a fossil left to guess here. Dracovish. Arctovish. I do have a Galarian fossil left to guess. Holy. Okay. One new Pokedex entry already. Feels pretty good, especially with how few Pokedex possibilities we even have anymore. Dual type fossil. I doubt I have any other fossil. I don't think I do. Actually, maybe like Caracosta? Yes! Wait a second. Hoenn fossil I definitely don't have. I'm pretty confident in that. Let's go have a look, though. Let's go have a look. Hoenn, yeah. Nothing doing there. That's okay. That's okay. Hoenn fossil, we'll go with Lileep. Weird little suction cup flower. I did see a Hoenn for water type. I can do Corfish. There were a few that I could do for Hoenn water type. There's just so much dang water in that place. Can I do Barraskewda here? I did see that. Yeah, okay. Barraskewda water type. Water dual type as well. Put a pin in that one. Rock type from Hoenn. If cast form had a freaking sandstorm form, I could maybe fit that in here. Doesn't work here, unfortunately. Go with like Soul Rock. It literally has rock in the name. Galar rock type, rock dual type. Galar rock type, and then we need rock and water dual types. If I can find them. A lot of the things I have left to guess are monotype, but maybe... Wait, Tortuga. Tortuga is rock dual type. And also water dual type, now that I think about it. Okay. So that could work for either one. So if I find another water and or rock dual type, that'll fit the bill. Skrelp? Is Skrelp a water poison type? Or is it just like... It might be water poison. Am I willing to risk my streak on that? You know what? I think I am. I think I am. Water poison type, Skrelp? Yes, okay. I had a good feeling. Tortuga for dual rock type. And I actually didn't really look at the Galar, like for a Galar rock type, anything. Galar starts right around here. No, okay. That's all right. I got 6 new Pokedex entries. Is kind of crazy for being this deep in. Carkol. When in doubt, Carkol's got your back. Little daily streak. We keep it up. We keep it up. Like a symmetrical triangle with the right side up that has a little bit of... I see a triangle. Wait. Unless you're talking about something else. Oh, you're talking about the S. Wait, the S's. This S here? How to draw that S? Don't worry about chat. I worry about chat. Chat, I worry about you sometimes. Chat, are you okay? Can we get some are you okays in chat for chat? Something else? I'm trying to decipher it. You should worry about me? Gulp. Little practice fishing here. Most fish we catch during the fish tank speedrun should not be this difficult, so that's good news for me. That said, that could be a catfish. That might have been a catfish. No, but it has a lot of overlap with the catfish. So it's not a specific weather, because this is rain and other things, so it's going to be all weather. It does have location data with the catfish. Maybe like a void salmon. See if it's a specialty fish pattern at the very least. Or, yeah, there you go. I mean, the reason I thought of that is because, like, the void salmon, anytime I go to catch the void salmon and it's, like, raining, I can never tell whether it's a void salmon or a catfish. So I'm like, they must have really similar patterns. That's what brought that one to mind. Stardoodle moment. A little Stardoodle moment. It is a non-regrowable, non-fruit. Not in summer, cheaper. Give me potato on this one. It is a spring vegetable, cheaper, and less expensive. So cheaper and it grows faster. This could be parsnip or it could be carrot, I think. I think it's got to be one of the two. Indeed, parsnip. Just an old classic. That old trope. One of the databases I had to input my stuff in for job applications has sold my data. I've been receiving an influx of emails again. Heck. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Just getting your data getting out there like that, getting random emails. Today's best number on RNGeedle? 6? Maybe we can get a 5 to go with it. 9, 4, 1, 4, 4, 5. That's a lot of 4s. Is 3 4s doing anything for you? A multiple of 5? Is doing anything for you? It doesn't look like a particularly interesting number to me, personally. Semi-clean ends in a 5. Canyon. Digits fall to a floor, then rise. Bottom, 46%. Just like me, I am 46% bottom. Not bad, though. Not bad. And you know what? Let's run Bracket City today. Let's run Bracket City. Argon, yes. Who put me on Bracket City? Because I've been playing this. I've been playing this one, and I think I can actually do it faster. Part of your pants to fly by, you fly by the seat of your pants. Seat for a driver who's not driving. You have the passenger seat. Did I type that right? Passenger. Already guessed. I thought for sure that was going to be it. Seat for a driver. Oh, wait, for a driver who's not driving. Seat for a driver who's not driving. Go bad, like a tomato. To rot. Rotate. Turn. Turn blank. Turn dash blank. Personal ick. Turn off. What you might do after an efficient or me. Who I owe. I owe you. What's the tomato hate? What you might do after an efficient or me. Letter, what was the next one here? Letter blanked thrice in a URL. Typed? Letter, I mean, that letter's going to be W, but I have to get there first. What is this word? I mean, it can't be typed, because then I'd actually, this would be like TYP. What you might do after an efficient or me. Repeat? Like repeat after me? Okay, yeah. Had to work my brain on that one for a second. Letter repeated thrice in URL. W. W vis-a-vis you. Double. It's a double U. So vis-a-vis you, it's doubled. Number of people on a double date. 4. 4 in days of yore. 4 years ago. 4 in days of yore. Like, are we talking like Roman numerals? IV. C for a driver who's not driving. Well, this word is definitely backgammon, so this is backseat. Oh, backseat driver, I got you. One essential component of backgammon or Catan. Backgammon or Catan? I don't really know backgammon. One depicted as a tiny old man in a die. Medieval times. Medieval paintings. One depicted as a tiny old man in medieval paintings. Baby. The first baby is born via IVF in 1978. How about that? Not bad, not bad. 98 points. We'll take it. It's a fun game. It's a really... I have been playing that one, honestly. So here for the speedrunning arc. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I'm excited for it. I gotta chase that excitement. Hold on, I'm gonna set a timer. I'm gonna set a timer for 65 seconds, and then I'm gonna take a hydration break because my throat is getting all scratchy. Timer. 65 seconds on the clock. Okay, go, chat. Go. Go! Follow in Sword Boy's hoof steps. Get yourself a horse. Get yourself a horse. Ooh, I needed that hydration. Sometimes you don't know how much you need to be hydrated until, like, you drink water, and then your body's like, yes, give me more, give me more, give me more. 35 seconds remain, chat. 35 seconds remain. Get a jelly, get a horse, see if Nightbot favors you today. I believe in you. Chat, I believe in you. It is because I don't drink enough, it's true. But normally it's not like that bad. Normally, like, I don't feel that dehydrated. I'm gonna take another drink actually here. Ten seconds. 10 seconds in a dream, chat. 10 seconds and a dream. I believe. 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't tell me we've only got a single horse today. I always feel so bad when it's just one horse, because the horse is going to be out there in the fields all by itself. That's the way it goes sometimes. Horse has been turned off. Jelly has been turned off. Any buzzer beaters? Any last second pulls? Doesn't seem like it. Unless... Nope. Wasn't even sure if Nightbot recognized it for a second there. More room for the horsey to run around. I guess that's fair. That's true. Maybe the horsey wants to be alone. Who knows? Alright, chat. speedrun.com. We're going for a new category here. It's still fish tank, but it's going to be vanilla as opposed to glitchless. Let's make sure we all know what that means specifically. Also, I'm going to turn down the music a little bit here for me, just because it's like, it's a little loud in my ears right now. But like, put it there, that should be fine. Okay. Stardew Valley, speedrun.com leaderboards. We go bundles here. We go fish tank, and we go vanilla. See here? Wait, am I on the leaderboard yet? I didn't think I would be. I was told maybe it would take like a month to get my time verified. I have submitted it though. I have submitted it. You can see here there's like 14 runs, right? Versus on the vanilla leaderboard, 32 runs, more than double the amount of runs. The only rule difference, as far as I can tell by reading through these game rules here, is right here. AC is not allowed in vanilla. That's animation canceling. Animation canceling not allowed in vanilla. 32 like radishes. Don't submit a run, I'll ruin it. I'll be number 33. Wait. It's okay, I just have to get another 32 people in addition to myself to do the run, and then we'll have 65. 32 of you in chat, go do a fish tank speedrun right now. Doesn't matter how good it is, just do it and submit it. Don't actually, you might, like, I mean, you can if you want to, but that might overwhelm the speedrun mods. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the only difference. Animation canceling is not allowed, which is fine by me. Fine by me. Animation canceling, not a huge deal in this speedrun. And also not a, and I'm also not very good at it, so works out nicely. The world record in this run is just barely over 43 minutes by Onk 2003. If I had done my run here, my 52:11, obviously we can't compare that because I used animation canceling in that one. But animation cancel, it probably only saved like a few seconds anyway. So that would put me firmly in 8th place, right behind Wickedy, actually. Wickedy's got a 50:39. Look at the difference between 6th and 7th place. 50:39 and 800 milliseconds. 50:39 and 870 milliseconds. A 70 millisecond difference. Holy cow. Must have been retimed at some point. I do think this world record, it's in 1.6. I think this actually follows a route kind of similar to one that I'm doing. Not exactly the same, but like, it's not super like traveling cart for like ghost fish and sandfish and stuff. That's just how fast you hit the buzzer. I mean, when it's that close, that seems like a retime situation for sure. Either way. Let's get some runs in here, shall we? Let's get freaking started. I am excited. I would love... It would be a dream if I could end today with a sub 50-minute time. Under 50 minutes would be a big win, I think. That's going to be my first like big goal, I think, is just get under 50 minutes. Puts me pretty well within striking distance of like world record territory. I'm not going to say I'm ever going to go for the world record necessarily. But it would be kind of hype to at least be within some range of it. RNG gods help us. Is my timer... Wait, did I even open... I didn't open live split. Hold on a second. It's going to look a little scuffed for a minute. Live splits. There it is. Okay. Let me move this to the side. So it's not blocking my field of view. And then, there we go. Agaston Varhas, hello. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's get some runs in. Let's get our feet wet. Lest we forget, there's only like a 33% chance we actually get a run off the ground. There's only a roughly 33% chance we get our run off the ground if we get the quality fish bundle, because we need to do remix bundles here. You look like a Catherine with a K. Beach farm, skip intro, Fast fish farm. I can actually put the space in there this time because I don't have my animation canceling script on. Favorite thing, fish. Beach farm, skip intro. Remixed. No random seed. Right? Well, it is a random seed. No, no, it's not a seeded run. All right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Do I remember what my timer button start is? I also need to remember I don't need to there might be some muscle memory just from using the spacebar for animation canceling. 3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on a second. What the hell? Why she has pronouns? Agaston? That's it's not a very nice thing to say. I'm trans. I am a trans woman. I just want to make sure, like, yeah, please show some respect. Everyone has pronouns. Yeah, it's true. Sorry, I'm from a third world country. I'll assume you didn't mean anything negative by it. I'll assume you didn't mean anything negative. Not everyone's always familiar when it comes to, you know, specifying pronouns like that. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Why is it taking so long to load in? Excuse me. I think it's because I think usually it takes a little bit of time to load in, like on your first, like when you first load into Stardew. We sleep to the 5th. That's okay. I mean, in all honesty... Oh, wait, shoot. Pressing the wrong button. In all honesty, or in all likelihood, I should say, we're not going to get a... Ooh... No 6, not bad. We're not going to get a run here right away anyway, so... Alright, zoom out. Boom. Didn't mean to be rude, I'm just not familiar with pronouns. That's okay. I literally was pressing the animation canceling button. Just like I thought I would. I'm gonna feel a little slower doing this part, but that's alright. I mean, it's gonna be a little slower doing this part, not just feel a little slower. Yeah, just know for the future, it's good to, you know, if someone specifies their pronouns, it's just good to be like, okay, we'll just go by those pronouns. No need to question it. All right. Should I have grabbed? I probably should have grabbed that sea urchin in the coral. Actually, I'll have a chance to grab it in the future regardless. Oh, I need to make my freaking chest here. Doesn't really matter where I make the chest, so this is still fine. Boom, 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 boom. Do that. But all that matters is I love your videos. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I am going to go... This is kind of a bit of a deviation from the route I was doing previously. I'm going to go check the traveling cart today, because it couldn't hurt. The more chances we have to check the traveling cart, the better, I think. Because if we get something really good, like an eel, or a bream, or like some useful crab pot fish from the traveling cart, that could be a huge time save. So I think it's well worth the potential seconds of time lost to go out of my way there to grab that. All right, grab this. Pretty good luck on these forageables already, so that's nice. As a non-native speaker, it's really hard to unlearn the whole they is only plural thing they taught us in school. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't teach... I wish they wouldn't teach they is only a plural pronoun. It's never been only a plural pronoun. It's so often... Like, you don't think about it a lot of the time, but if you just aren't aware of someone's gender, you'll use they, like, naturally. At least, well, if English is your native language, it's a pretty common thing. to just use they naturally as a gender-neutral pronoun. Oh, we got a leak there. Perfect. That's the one I was looking for. Nice. Meant to DM me about changing up the duck command. What would you like to change about the duck command? We can certainly look into it. But this is very serious business. Very serious business. Do that. And now we go down to the beach. And here's going to be another change. When I go down to the beach, normally I just exhaust right away. I think it's probably better to do a couple things down at the beach first before I exhaust and get warp back home. Also, ooh, well, that's something. It's worth checking trash cans. If I pass a trash can, I definitely think it's worth checking. There's a chance we get like an eel or some good fish out of it. It's rare, but it can happen. Okay, here's what we do down here. We're gonna go in and check with Willy. Any good targeted bait? Catfish bait? I will gladly take some of that for the future. Problem with that is I now do have to like hold on to that catfish bait. Clam. Mussel. These are valuable things. That has filled up my inventory pretty effectively, but... Okay, now we exhaust here to warp home. Just more lowercase coded. I feel you. More fun to do lowercase sometimes. Okay, we sleep one more day here. We get to traveling cart day. Boom. Check the mail once, twice. Ship this. Basically ship anything that I don't need, which right now is just that. And we previously established going over to this pond here to get the sunfish. I actually think we're better off fishing at the fountain outside the community center. I think it's slightly more optimal because it's more on our route. They can both give you the sunfish if it's your first cast, and the fountain is more like directly en route. Lobster would be really good, actually. Lobster could save us having to get a crab pot. That might be worth coming back for. Like, I could go and, like, sell the spring seeds to Pierre, the spring seeds that we'll get from doing the spring foraging bundle. Sell them to Pierre and come back for the lobster. Because that could save us a lot of time and money on having to get the crab pot done. So that'll be 3 crab pot fish. We'll only need 2 more. Could be the cockle and the oyster if we get lucky forage. Of course, that's all assuming we actually get a run here. That's all assuming we get quality fish. Because in order to have a chance at this at all, we have to hit the quality fish bundle. Grab this. Oh, I should have hit that trash can as well. I like to take this right up to the community center now. So I can hit these trash cans here. Another set of cookies. Might be worth grabbing that if I do go down to Pierre's to just, like, sell directly. Okay. Fish here. This is still the first run of the day, yeah. Very first run of the day. This will be our sunfish. Perfect catch on the sunfish as well. Very nice, very nice. Speed is, in fact, the point of a speed run. Wait, really? I thought it was to have, like, fun. I thought it was just all about having fun. I don't have a daffodil. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I completely forgot to grab a daffodil. Ah! Certainly there's a daffodil somewhere around here, right? There always is. There always is. There's always a daffodil somewhere here. Okay, maybe the bus stop. Oh, jeez. Have I still not gotten the Son of Crimson Fish? No, we finished that one up on the previous stream, actually. Girl. Oh, no, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. We're speed funning. I like that term. Speed funning. Still about speed, but also about fun, you know? I mean, it is Sunday. It's Forge reset day. I mean, speaking of reset, I mean... Yeah. That's a reset for me. That was just silly on my part. This looks like a... You look like a Diane. Fast fish speedrun. Fish. Each farm, skip intro. Remix to no seed. 3, 2, 1, go again. Is this the first fish tank speedrun stream? I did it for the second half of the previous stream. Like after the break, I was doing fish tank speedruns. It was a different category though, technically. Use Saturday for Forge maxing. Well, we go out on Friday, which is pretty close to Forge maxing anyway. And it's guaranteed to be sunny, which we need in order to unlock the community center. Usually we do get enough Forge. I just completely blanked on the daffodil for some reason. Good to get the yips out. Yeah, it's good to just get a good game feel going on again. Okay, do a little of this. There's no animation canceling, but you can time, instead of just holding down the button, I think that you can be slightly faster chopping down a tree if you time it specifically. I don't think it's that much faster though, so I'm probably better off just holding it down and just letting it do its thing. Honestly, that had the potential to be a pretty decent run though, if I hadn't screwed up the daffodil and if I'd gotten the quality fish. We had catfish bait. We had potential for a lobster from the traveling cart. There was definitely potential on that run. Well, that's all right. There's also potential on this run. Look at this. Early oyster. Early oyster. Quite nice. Okay, drop off all this stuff. Daffa fell apart. Daffodil apart. One in chat if you've ever tried a speedrun before. Not necessarily in Stardew Valley, but in any game. I'm curious to see how many people here might be somewhat speedrun pilled. 2 in chat if you haven't. Hard 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. Oh, we got a couple ones in here. Couple ones. Not officially. I did. It didn't go well. Watching Hollow Knight speedruns makes me wonder... Hold on a second. Spring onion? Just a worst spot for spring onions, but they're here. Watching Hollow Knight speedruns makes me wonder if maybe I've never actually known how to use my hands properly. One in a game with an inbuilt speedrun option. Those are the most accessible usually if they've got a built-in speedrun timer and stuff. Or a speedrun mode or something like that. A lot of wild horseradishes out here today. Speedran Pop Tropica Islands as a kid. That is one of the cool things about speedrunning. You can just do basically any game you want. There's no game too niche, no game too out there. If you enjoy it, give it a try. Well, if you feel like doing it. I think, honestly, as someone who's never really been that into speedrunning, at least not doing speedruns myself, in the little bit of at least until now, until I found the speedrun that actually fits me well. I'm kind of surprised at just how quickly I've taken to this. I think that's honestly the trick. You just gotta find the game that that fits you best. Find the game, find the run, and I feel like there's a speedrun that could be out there for everybody. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of forage today. I grabbed some extra just because the extra money never hurts. And if they're on my, like, walking path anyway, then, like, why not, right? You want to attempt the speedrun achievements for Hollow Knight? I think that'll be your first time. That's a good way to get your feet wet, I think, with speedruns. I did those speedrun achievements as well. And they're... I mean, you have to go fast, for sure. You have to know what you're doing. But you don't have to be, like, you know, a world-class speedrunner or anything like that. Okay. Let's grab a... Let's have a look here for any targeted bait. Catfish bait again? Sure. Catfish bait isn't even like that uncommon, I don't think. I would like a mussel and a clam here, to be honest. Can I make that happen? Not really, honestly. Frick, my inventory, dude. No, I think we just gotta... I should have thought about that. I need to think about that more. My inventory space management could be a little better here. What could I have done differently? Honestly, I could have dropped off the parsnip seeds and the scythe and stuff in my chest. So I go back down past the chest again anyway, so I can, like, grab those back if I need to. Okay. Sell this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, honestly, I don't... Well, I could have gotten rid of that dandelion, I suppose. It's okay. These are optimizations for future runs. No big deal right now. I haven't done, like, a big speedrun, but I've done a lot of individual level speedruns in games you really like the movement in. Definitely want to do a longer one. Sometimes it's just about the energy. That's valid. I think individual level runs are, like, totally fine. Much less of a commitment than, like, a longer-term speedrun. Like this one here. Which is what you need sometimes. I don't think any of this is worth it. There was a largemouth bass in there for 1,000, which technically I could afford if I came back for it, but I mean, it's a largemouth bass. I can get that. I can get that, no problem. If it was an eel, maybe we'd be in discussions here. Why are you getting spring onion? Are you doing remix bundles for this? I am, yeah. Because the route that I take, it requires the quality fish bundle, which is one of the remix bundles. And one of the consequences of that is that I need to grab a spring onion in case that's required for spring foraging. Andy, hello. Welcome in. Doing good so far. Good vibes all around. Still haven't gotten a run off the ground yet. Granted, this is my only my second run today, so. But yeah, it takes, as you can tell by the timer, it takes a while to even know whether a run is going to be valid, but that's all right. I've got patience. I've got patience. I've got time. I'm willing to put in the attempts here. Honestly, I don't know if this is faster than going to the pond on my farm. It's probably about the same, right? Get the sunfish either way. Go. Thank you for watching me playing some Super Mario World with few coins. My favorite challenge you've ever done. Kate, wait, welcome on in. It's funny you mentioned that one. I was actually kind of looking into that one recently. Wanting to, like, maybe turn it into an actual proper video. Because I also really like that challenge. Technically, any water you're close to would work. Well, it depends, because there are certain fish that, like, if you fish in a place that actually has other fish, like the river or whatever, then there's a chance you don't get the sunfish. If you could just hook another tutorial fish instead. Master Fisher, rip. versus fishing in the pond on your farm or in the fountain gives you a guarantee of the sunfish because there are no other fish that could be there, and your first catch has to be a fish, so it'll default to like the basic tutorial fish, which is the sunfish. This looks like a Mimi. Beach farm, fast fish. Fish. Any ideas for more Mario challenges? I mean, Mario's games are really good for challenge runs in general. I wouldn't mind doing some more Mario challenges. I don't have any like specific ideas off the top of my head, but it's ripe ground for challenges for sure. Never not got the sunfish. It used to always be the sunfish prior to like 1.6, I think. Well, not necessarily, actually, now that I think about it. Most of the time it is going to be the sunfish, though. Yeah, Master Fisher was the wrong bundle. We need quality fish. Which is a 33% chance, assuming all bundles have the same priority. Which I believe they do. This might be worth it. Could be coffee. Nope. At least I didn't get the Geo cutscene. Although maybe grabbing the geodes even for the Geo cutscene would be worth it for the money, but we shouldn't. I mean, we'll get other sources of money here, so I don't think it's a big deal. Suze, I didn't see. I glossed over what you needed encouragement for, but I believe in you. You got this. My mind was on other things. But I believe in you. You the best. Oh. Laundry? Yeah, I feel that. I need encouragement for that one sometimes too. I think I'm just gonna drop everything in that chest, and then on my second way back down, I can like re-grab the scythe and the parsnip seeds and stuff if I need them. Provided I've got like inventory space and stuff. There's a way to skip the parsnip cutscene if you're interested. I think I've seen that in like some speedruns, like based on like in like some of like, because I've watched some. I've been watching some tape. I've been watching some game tape to get some practice in, or to get some ideas. And I think in one of them they filled their inventory by picking up like all the furniture in the house, which you can do like at a distance. And with a full inventory, when you open the parsnip box, it doesn't give you the cutscene. It just gives you like the little interface to pick up the parsnip seeds. Is that the way you're thinking to skip it? Or is there a different way? It might be worth trying. No wild horseradish that I've seen here, unfortunately. Was something good that happened today, or something you did that you are proud of? Wait, good shout out for positivity, Maggie. Get some positivity in chat. We love positivity. Picked up mandarin oranges this morning, and you've been enjoying them. Delicious. Works for the chest and skull cavern too, but it's not relevant here. Something to consider for future runs for sure. Argon's got a master in geo-dodgedly. What the? That's such a... Wait, I don't even know if I read that word right. Went to the farmer's market with your mom and got a cinnamon bun. Tasty. Wait, ooh. Tidied up your room today? Done nothing but work today, and God, have you been working? Been on the go all day? Take some time off then. If you've already been like very productive and working all day, take a little bit of time off. Maybe that's why you're here. Maybe that's why you're here at the stream. A lot of daffodils today. I'm still missing both a leek and a wild horseradish, which is not ideal. I'm gonna have to go up to the mountain to check there. And fingers crossed there's nothing like too far out of the way. Cook some food today. Some yummy spinach and sausages up. I'm really proud of myself for managing it. They were both super yummy. It always feels really good to like actually cook something like good for yourself rather than like getting like takeout or just doing like a microwavable something. Don't get me wrong, there are times when those are like, I mean, when those are just the way to do it. But if you actually like muster up the energy and prepare something for yourself, man, it tastes so good. It just tastes better if you if you know that you put the work in, and then it's like better for you than what the alternatives would have been like that. Working all weekend last week and the week before that, Sivan. You gotta get some time off somehow. Yeah, cooking is hard. I often find that cooking is, like, the act of cooking itself is not, like, that hard for me. Like, I can do it just fine. But just getting the energy to even, like, start cooking, that's the hard part. That's the hard one right there. Don't need smallmouth bass bait. Would it be worth it to buy a trout soup there? Maybe. We got clam, we got mussel. Okay. That's 2 for our crab pot bundle already. Very nice, very nice. Mashallah, thank you for the 29 months at the Electron level. 1 year anniversary. You told y'all about our first date. Oh my gosh. Wait, happy anniversary. Well, that's incredible. Huge congratulations on that. Happy 1 year anniversary. Here's to many more years. Thank you for the generosity and support as well. I'm gonna grab both of these. I think we can make this work. Oh gosh, sorry, I'm just used to having my tools in a specific spot. Maybe I should be more used to. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about that though, because that's just time loss. Going in there like that. We got 1 space for the sunfish. Or for something from the traveling cart here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Do a little skip. A little cutscene skip. Try to cook regular veggie for yourself. Your go-to is spinach and bell peppers. Gonna try some broccoli soon, even if you can't make the full meals. You hate to rely and have to rely on easier stuff. Veggies really help. Yeah, no, I try to incorporate some level of veggies and green, or just greens in general, into most of my meals, or most of my dinners anyway. Whether it be salad or just like steamed veggies, or stir fry, or what have you. I often just feel so much better if there's a veggie incorporated. Pine cone, no thank you. Finally booked yourself for a haircut. Check the site. The last time you had a haircut was March 2005? Oh my, what? Oh no, March 2025. I misread that so bad. I was like, wait, what? There's a story behind this. I was March 2025. That's still a very long time, but I read 2005. That would have been wild. I would have had so many questions. Either way, proud of you for making the appointment. Rapunzel. I mean, I was thinking maybe they just cut their own hair all that time. Smallmouth. I don't know how that happened. As far, maybe, okay, maybe the fountain isn't it. I don't know, maybe because I don't think that can happen in the fish pond on the pond on the farm. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, I forgot I can skip past that little bundle complete banner if I just keep clicking. That's one thing I didn't know until I just like tried it, and then I was like, oh yeah, okay, that's time save there. I didn't even do that in my PB run on the previous stream. Could have definitely been saving some time there. Master fish. Rip. This is the way it'll go sometimes. We'll get really good, hopefully, at this starting section of the run. You look like a Bella. Fast fish. Fish. Remixed. No seed. And go. Should I try to skip the parsnip cutscene? I guess there's no harm in like trying to figure it out. So let's see here. We start by getting the energy down. Okay. And then grab like... How many things do I have to grab here? Just like all these, and then grab this, and like that? Is that how it's kind of done, except obviously like faster? Now I do have to like get rid of all this stuff. There's probably a quicker way to do that as well. I guess I could just like toss it on the ground in theory. Something like that though. Something like that in principle. Early cockle here is appreciated. Cockle is actually, I feel like it's one of the rarer of the crab pot forage you can find. So getting one early like this is quite nice. Usually cut your own hair because you hate the small talk when someone's touching your hair. I can do the small talk. I'm not particularly keen on it either, but I can mask well enough. I can mask with the best of them. Be like, all right, we're doing this, I guess. I don't really care about the Nautilus shell. I might grab it later for like money purposes or something like that. Oyster, okay. 2 crab pot fish already. Clam is definitely the most common one you find. And I honestly feel like cockle and oyster are like the least common ones you get. Then there's mussel and clam, and then there's no other crab pot forage you can normally get. Crab for 600. Ooh, maybe. Maybe we make that happen. Grab some extra forage if I see it. Sell enough to Pierre to get up to 600. Come back. When later, it'll disappear before you're around next. What'll disappear? Wait, which one? Actually, I should probably... You know what? For grabbing extra forage, sell to Pierre. Could sell the seeds directly to Pierre. I'd have to go back to my chests to get them. I feel like this is going to be a little bit faster. Assuming I get enough forage, which I definitely... I mean, I think I do have enough forage here. Looking for daffodils. The Nautilus shell. Forage on your beach farm actually doesn't reset on the week. It doesn't reset with the rest of the forage in the valley. I believe it resets at the end of a season. So technically that Nautilus shell should still be there. Yeah, it's pretty handy. I like that. I haven't gotten a proper haircut in probably 2 to 3 years. I don't remember the last time I got a haircut. I guess it would have been like I mean, I think back when I was like on Facecam for a little bit at the start of this year, I think I got a haircut like right at the start of the year, and that was probably the last time. So, so there you go. I've grown it out since then because I want to have it a bit longer. We got all our forage. I think I probably sell all 8 of these spring onions and then like these daffodils, or these dandelions rather. That as well. Do something like this. There we go. More than enough. Okay, let's go hit up that traveling cart and then come back for the... Actually, you know what? It's probably faster. Probably faster route to go grab our bamboo pole, check the stuff there, and then oh my gosh, wait. That's why you check the trash cans, y'all. That is why you check the trash cans. Catfish is a pretty big one. Sardine bait, actually kind of relevant. Potentially, anyway. I mean, sardines aren't super uncommon, but still. Okay, I mean, hold on a second. How can I do this? You know what? Throw the sardine bait on the ground here. Should stay there. Does it stay there between seasons? Do items on the ground like that stay between seasons? I actually don't know. Oh, I need another thing for... I need another inventory space here for the crab as well. Inventory management on this one's gonna get a little dicey. I'm just gonna like throw something here. Okay. The exhaust. As long as you don't reload. Little quick crab grab, exactly. Alright, we sleep. Look at the little tree on the ground there. Alright, I'm gonna need some space here as well. Just gonna drop those. We'll be back to grab them later. You can always don't. What the heck is this forage? Okay, grab this. Don't worry about the scythe for right now. We could probably make do without the scythe, like, entirely, honestly. I like to have it just in case there's, like, fiber that gets in my way. It's quick to get rid of it, but the axe technically works most of the time just as well. I want to dodge that so I can get the sunfish. Wait, shoot. Oh, I forgot that, I forgot to go fishing at the fish pond, at the pond on my farm. I should have done that instead. Shrimp doesn't matter. We already have our crab pot bundle actually sorted, so, like, the shrimp actually just literally doesn't matter. Anchovy too. Anchovy's not required for any fish tank bundles. Sardine is, but not the anchovy. Actually, you know what? I don't think I come back down through Cindersap Forest at any point, so I think I have to grab this clam now. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it now. I could have taken my chances on, like, getting a clam just foraged on, like, the 13th instead. This summer the 13th when I go out. I didn't want to necessarily risk it. We're really hoping for quality fish on this one. This would be huge, because we can totally skip the crab pot here. And we got a catfish. I mean, like... I mean... Okay. Sunfish, please. Don't smallmouth bass me. Dang it. Okay, well, we don't need that anyway, so... That's alright, that's alright. Prayer emojis, good luck emojis for our quality fish bundle. Quality fish bundle, and we got a good run going here. Scrap the fountain, you think? I think so. Yeah, I think it's better to go for the pond on the farm. I was gonna do it on this run, I just like forbore. Oh. Okay. Let's not squander this. Let's not squander this. That's big. That's huge. That's huge news. Honestly, I don't even need that much money. I don't even need to like grab this forge and stuff too badly because I don't need money for the crab pot. We don't need the crab pot at all. We can just like go straight for the other fish. Okay. We got the catfish as well, so I don't need to worry about that. Still need to worry about the eel and stuff. There's a lot still to worry about on this run. This is a pretty strong start. I'm gonna ship this as well. Okay. Oh, I forgot to move my bed this whole time. I knew I was forgetting something. "11 minutes in. 11 minutes in, we finally got a run off the ground. Well, 11 minutes into this run, rather, but... Okay, our next stop is... Well, I step out on summer first. I step out on summer first, get my free fishing level and training rod from Willy. And then we sleep until the 13th, and then we go down to the beach. Honestly, we don't even really need to sleep to the 13th, because the 13th is our main day, because we get a lot of forage on that day. And plus, it's a guaranteed rainy day, which we do want as well. So I'll probably just sleep to that anyway, just for consistency's sake. Because we know it's going to be raining, but we don't need nearly as much money since we don't need the crab pot this time. Adding fish to the fountain for 1.6 is such a weird change. Can you actually catch, like, fish there now? Is that why I'm getting the smallmouth bass there instead of the sunfish? Oh, wait, the sunfish. I need to actually go get the sunfish, then. Okay, I think I need to actually go out fishing on the first day of summer here. Well, I might not need to, actually. It doesn't need to necessarily... It just needs to be a sunny day in summer that I need to go out. Aside from the catfish, what do we need rainy weather for? We need it for the shad, we need it for a walleye, we need it for the eel, we need it for a red snapper. Granted, most of those are going to be rainy day in fall. In fact, all of those could be rainy day in fall, but it also does help to get it in summer because it means you can't get the rainbow trout at the mountain lake. So it like boosts the chances of getting the fish that you want. Okay. Skip this. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. And sleep. Oh, I forgot I have to skip this. I didn't have my fingers set up to skip that correctly. That's okay. Earthquake here. Doesn't that first catch cancel the free level? No, you only cancel the free level if you hit level 1 fishing before that point. Just fishing on its own doesn't make a difference. As long as you don't get enough experience to hit level 1. Probably gonna dip a bit earlier. Super tired. Fair enough, Antonia. Fair enough. I know how that feels. Are you heading out right now? Or are you hanging out for a little bit still? Maybe just before the break. We still got you for a good little while here then. Fair enough. Alright, the 13th. Here we go. Pop out here. And now we go down to the beach, and we basically just fish until we have enough for the fiberglass rod, which will probably be after, or until we hit level 2, I should say. Hit level 2, get enough for the fiberglass rod. It's not really worth checking trash cans in summer, I don't think. I can't get an eel in summer out of the trash cans. And that's like the big thing I like to go for. You have sardine bait here. I forgot I left that behind. Don't need any of this forage, I don't think. Because we should just get enough money from catching fish here, I think. As we go for level 2. Also, obviously, looking for the fish that we need. We need tuna. We need one regular tuna, or just one tuna of any quality, one gold quality tuna. We need a red snapper, which we can also get in fall, in theory. We need a tilapia, which we can also get in fall. And that's pretty much the crux of it, I think. Tilapia, tuna, red snapper. These other fish I'll take at least until I mean, it might still be worth it to go for a slightly higher fishing level just for like the sturgeon and stuff is the thing. Technically, I don't need level 3 for like crab pots anymore. On this run anyway. There's our tuna. Could it be my gold quality tuna? Nope. Alright, I didn't think it would be, but at this low of a fishing level, it's unlikely. Not impossible, but it depends on, like, I don't fully know what it depends on. There's, like, different factors. I have gotten a gold quality tuna at, like, this low of a level fishing like this, but there's some definite randomness to it. This feels like it could be a tilapia, I want to say. Beautiful. Needed that one. Okay, Willie's about to open his shop. We'll know when we hit level 2. We haven't gotten any other levels today, so we'll get the level up message in the bottom left. There's a good chance that you could get fishing buff food from Gus's trash. That's also true. Yeah, I could get like a fish taco if I'm really lucky there. Two iridium quality red mullets ain't bad. Also looking for potentially good targeted bait from Willie today. Anytime we go to Willie's shop, it's good to look for targeted bait. That might help us. Ooh, another tuna. Another chance for a gold quality tuna. Fingers crossed. That's really good. That's really good to get that out of the way, actually. So now all we're missing as far as actual fish, like fish tank fish here, is the red snapper, which is also available in fall. You have a nice voice, Tanya. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. That's very nice of you. Can I get a confirmation that you can indeed get red snapper in the fall? No, I can still... I can toss the training rod here. I still have an inventory spot, technically. Red snapper when it's raining in the fall, right? You can, okay. That's good confirmation. So if we don't get it here, I mean, it'd be nice just to get it out of the way while I'm doing this. Beautiful, okay. All right, that's a good lineup, and that's level 2 fishing. So we go in here now, we skip this. Sell all our red mullets. Everything else we're keeping. Super cucumber we don't care about. Fiberglass rod. And buy as much bait as I can, which is not that much, honestly. I think, honestly, you know what? I think we go grab this forage. Grab some of this forage, like the rainbow shell and stuff. Rainbow shell, coral. Grab some of this so we can sell for bait. I should have done that when I was on my way down, probably, but that's fine. Okay, sell that, and then just buy a little bit. I'm gonna buy trout soup, actually. Oh, shoot. Buy that back. Buy the trout soup. I'm just so nervous right now. Buy as much bait as I can. Okay. Get that out of here. Yeah, crab mating season. That's what increases the forage here. Okay, now we go up to the mountain lake and we go for sturgeon. And we hope and we pray we get a lucky sturgeon. Well, first I can actually go donate all this. Clear out inventory space here. Tuna, ocean fish, bang, bang, bang. Crab pot. We save one so we don't actually complete the bundle, because if you complete the bundle, you get a Junimo cutscene. And that wastes time. If we complete them all at the same time at the end, then we can save that time. When are we doing sunfish? I'll have to just head out on a different sunny day. We'll just have to commit to doing it at some random sunny day in summer here. Unfortunate that I didn't get that from like my tutorial catch, but just have to make up for it a different way. Okay, we need sturgeon here is the main thing. Largemouth bass, carp, bullhead as well. Not that one. That's one of the ones we don't need. We also need a gold quality largemouth bass. Oh. Okay, took longer than I would have liked, but we got it. I'm actually going to leave. Because we can come back in fall and get the rest of them here. We can come back in fall. We need to fish for a long time on that fall day anyway, because we need to get late enough for both the bream and the eel now. Sometimes I get bream on this day if we stay out late enough, but I'm going to go donate this as well just while I'm here. I think the inventory space is important. Okay, lake fish, boom. Next sunny day in summer here, we go out for the sunfish. That sturgeon fishing was peak. Good job. It took me a little longer than I would have liked on the actual catch itself, but I mean, getting it that early is really good. That's really good. Drop that mussel here. Might have been a good call, actually. Okay. Honestly, I think I saved the chub for right now. We don't need to sell it or anything. Might be good as energy in the future, because we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing in fall once that hits. Okay, sunny day here. Sunny day. Okay, we go out. We just have to go out to the river. This is unfortunate time loss for the sunfish, but we gotta do what we gotta do. This is a really good run otherwise. This is like a really good run. We don't need quality sunfish, we just need a sunfish, so just fish close here. And hope for the best. This could be smallmouth bass as well. Go for the sunfish. Beautiful. Okay. Getting it first cast like that, that's money. That's money right there. Still time loss compared to getting it earlier in the run, but that's like the least time loss we could have hoped for. And now we sleep until a rainy day in fall. We'll get Mr. Cheese cutscene, mystery boxes on the 23rd here. I think it's like the night of the 22nd going into the 23rd, so I got to be ready to hit escape on that. How long until Argon starts running split timers? I was actually looking into setting it up between like before this stream. But I didn't have the patience for it at the time. I was looking into it and it was like I couldn't figure out the thing I wanted to figure out, and I was like, I'll figure this out later. I'll figure this out later. Can I get some rain emojis in chat, by the way? Rain emojis, because, like, there's no guaranteed rain in fall, so... so we could go for a while here. First possible rainy day in fall is the 2nd. And then other than, like, festival days, I don't think there's any restrictions on when you can get it. Okay, here we go. Early rain, please. Early rain. Nice. Chat, you did it. The rain dance worked. It's beautiful. I don't need to go for a catfish. I'm gonna go to the mountain lake first, which means I should have gone down the other way, but it's okay. I'm gonna go mountain lake first. We need carp, we need bullhead, and we need 2 largemouth bass, one of which needs to be high quality. Then I need a, actually, we can also get walleye up here now that I think about it. Oh, but not until it's noon. Shoot. We can get the walleye in the river as well. We need shad, too. Okay. We can make this work. We can make this work. Calls polytoads the way we drizzle. +2. Okay, carp, bullhead, 2 largemouth bass. That should be our bullhead, based on that pattern. Nice. Doing wonders to help me memorize the fish tank fish. Honestly, me too. Before I started like doing these speedruns, I don't know if I could have told you specifically what the what all the fish tank fish are. I think this is largemouth bass, actually. Nope, bullhead. Okay. I had hope. Sometimes a largemouth bass can, like, pretend to be a bullhead. I think this is actually one of those cases. This might be a chub as well, though. Nope. And that's gold quality. Okay. Which means I can actually fish close to shore now, because I don't need quality in any of the other fish here. This feels largemouth bass-esque. Nice. I just need a carp. Straight up, I just need a carp, and we're out of here. Doesn't matter how long it takes. I mean, it kind of matters how long it takes, but not really. Because we need to wait until late in the day for eel and bream as well. There's our carp. I was gonna say, the earlier we get it here, the more chances we have at, like, our other, like, river fish and stuff, too, so... Lake fish. Don't finish it yet. River fish. I've thrown items down inside the community center before and they disappeared like randomly, so I don't trust throwing it down inside the community center. Maybe that's on me, but I'm gonna go down to Willy now. Willy is open. Oh, eel. That would have been eel would have been amazing here. Although I still need the bream, so maybe not that amazing. Gonna go down to Willy, see if there's any targeted bait. Sardine bait, we already got it. Okay. I mean, speaking of, I'll just do it here. Sardine's only available until 7 p.m., so I'll just get it out of the way while I know I can. I could get it while going for the eel, obviously, as well later, but I don't think this is going to be, like, time loss either way. Nice. Actually, just get rid of that. Okay. We need tiger trout. We need 2 shad, and we need 2 walleyes. Not gonna be anything we need. Tiger trout's gonna be at least a little, like, jumpy. Shad is available now. Walleye is not until noon. I know the patterns of both of them are basically the same. That's a catfish. Don't need that. We already got one. Are we making good time? This is, like, really good time. The only thing that's gonna bite is having to wait until later in the day to get the eel and the bream, and then hopefully we get good luck and get them fast. But otherwise, like, this is a really good time for me anyway. Somehow this is my first green algae. No catfish, please. Are you practicing to do a full CC speedrun or just fish? I mean, maybe we do a community center run at some point. Right now, I'm just focused on the fish tank, though. Right now, this is my wheelhouse. Walleye is now available. That's going to be one of the things we need. This is either shad or walleye. I'm going to say walleye, probably. Beautiful. Silver quality walleye. Oh, I need gold quality walleye. Hopefully we get a perfect catch on the next one. I mean, we need 2 walleye regardless, so... I actually think this is like a salmon. I had to try it just in case. It was like a weird off pattern, but it's alright. We got time. We still got time. Yeah, if you're going for the whole community center, I do imagine strats get a little different for sure. This could be a tiger trout. I don't think it is. No, shoot. Should have trusted my gut on that one. Shatter walleye here, we do need. Perfect catch, so it should be gold quality either way. Perfect, okay. Still need 2 shad. And still need tiger trout. That could be our tiger trout. In fact, I think it is. Weirdly jumpy. Nice. Just 2 shad. Just 2 shad. I know their pattern. I know their pattern well. I think this is a salmon, but it kind of jumped up to the shad spot, so I'm going to take it. Shoot. Trust my gut. I gotta trust my gut more. I gotta trust my gut more. Oh. My inventory's also full. I should, like, eat something here. Just for... make sure I have enough energy to keep going. Don't eat the tiger trout, no. Eat the salmon. Just 4 more fish, right? That is correct, I believe. 2 shad, one of which has to be gold quality. Eel and bream. This could be our shad. One of them. Alright, it's alright. Bream isn't until 6 p.m. We don't need the chub now. I also previously thought that the chub was, like, required for the fish tanks, just, like, off the top of my head, but it is not. This is getting a little spicy, I'm not gonna lie. This is the thing, though. This is the thing with this run. RNG can be a cruel, cruel mistress. We're still making really good time here regardless. I think this is a walleye. Shoot. There's a very slight difference between the walleye and the shad pattern, I swear. Oh, chub is required for the bulletin board. Yeah, that is true. I also think this is a walleye. No, it's a shad. Perfect. Okay, that's our gold quality shad as well. Which actually means I can fish close to shore. Okay. How can you tell the walleye and the shad apart? I think the walleye goes up to the like same resting spot, like very slightly faster. It could be just my eyes playing tricks on me, or like my brain trying to find something to latch onto to tell the difference between them. There might be literally no difference. In fact, I think if you look at like their difficulties on the wiki, they're probably like exactly the same. Fishing treasure is a slight time waste, but hopefully it's worth it for a shad. Dang it. We're closing in on bream time here as well. Which means that after 6 p.m. I mean, we're at the point where we're definitely losing time to RNG here pretty considerably. Be a shad. In fact, I'm feeling good about it being a shad. Walleye, why? Why are you doing this to me? Thank you. Okay, we still have to stay here because now it's bream time. And then it's eel time. Reem is going to be easier than that. Reem does not have the same pattern as the walleye or the shad. This is diabolical. This RNG. Ah, I knew it could have been either. Dude! Just looking at my time bleed away. This is so sad. Alright, just the eel. Just the eel. Early eel. One cast eel. Come on, please. My brain was not working right for a second there. That's it. Run, run, run! I think there's still something on the ground outside the community center to grab, right? There's two somethings. Okay, that was not great. That wasn't great. But give me a second. Time. 43:40. I need to check the leaderboard. I need to check the leaderboard right now. Speedrun.com. Stardew Valley. 43:40. It is going to be like in the run that I submit. So it's like, it feels awkward, but okay, it's got bundles, fish tank, chat. Oh, wait, I gotta go vanilla. Oh my gosh. The RNG! No, if I had slightly better RNG. If I had slightly better chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Really good run. Really, really good run. Really insanely beautiful run. I could not have asked. That was technically my first run in this category, like, to completion. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, chat. Okay. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? 4340 puts me right here. 4th place, 40 seconds from world record. Very slightly better RNG, we get a world record there. Very, like, we had a sub, that was a sub 43 potential for sure. I didn't want to say anything during the run. I didn't want to say anything during the run itself, but it was in the back of my mind. I was like, what's the world record again? That's the sunfish? That is the sunfish. Oh! That is the difference in the sunfish. It probably took about 40 seconds or more to go get the sunfish. Dude, that's... It's so doable, but I don't know if I'm ever getting that lucky again. We got so lucky. We got so lucky. We got lucky in so many places. I can't even... Like, we got bad luck at the end, for sure. But catfish from trash cans. Crab from the traveling cart. Early sturgeon. Like, there was a lot. There was a lot that went in our favor there. There was a lot that went in our favor there, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to replicate it. That might have been my only shot at the world record, like, ever. No, there's no way, right? There's no way that was just, like, a once-in-a-lifetime run that I got as my first real run. There's no way, right? Abby Ann, thank you for the 30 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Just catching up on these member notifications. Haven't been able to stream months, so happy to be here. Great job. Thank you. Thank you for the support and the generosity. And By and Furious for 23 months at the Neutron level. That's my master angler. Thank you. Thank you. Only limited by how many times you want to try. True. I mean, that's an insane PB, to be honest with you. Insane PB. 4340. 4340. Can't be that rare. This was so early. That's what I want to believe, but, like, maybe I did just get really lucky. I mean, I've done fishing before, and I know that there was definitely huge luck in this run. We gotta go. I mean, we're going again. We're going again. A 4340.63. We're right up there. We're in the same minute bracket as the world record. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with that. Wait, chat, I'm not even a speedrunner. I'm not even a speedrunner is the crazy thing. I'm actually not a speedrunner. Eros the Unorganized, thank you for the 7 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Would it make the sense to drag the chest up to the community center? Maybe, maybe. I honestly don't think the inventory management was, like, a huge issue there, though. Some parts for sure, but I think if I just, like, think faster on my feet, I'll probably be fine. Honestly, I'm happy with myself that I thought at, like, that last moment when we were at the community center that I thought, like, I need one more inventory space, and I tossed my fishing rod. I'm happy that my brain registered you no longer need the fishing rod, you can throw that on the ground. Because I mean, I could have easily just thought in, like, my casual mindset, like, well, I still need my fishing rod, of course, I'm fishing, it's a fishing rod. But no, at the end of the speed run, like, you don't need it, so. We're going again. We're going again. Taking multiple trips to turn things in is kind of slow. It's not that slow, though, because a lot of the time, I think I was turning things in at moments where, like, it made sense to turn them in. But I get what you mean. I don't know. Maybe there's probably a faster way to do it, but... Third fall's a rain day. Saved a lot of sleep time. That's also true. That's another luck point we got. Oh, we have to replicate so much. We have to replicate so much luck. Be able to hit that again. I mean, we didn't even have to rely on, like, crab pot or anything on that one. We saved so much time just not even having to go for the crab pot. I feel like to get, like, that run again, I kind of have to get lucky with, like, traveling cart giving me, like, a crab pot fish or something. Which maybe isn't that uncommon, maybe? I mean, there are a lot of options. It can be, like, a crab, a shrimp, lobster, crayfish, periwinkle, snail. Maybe it's not that uncommon from the traveling cart. Maybe it's more realistic than I think. Okay, minimize this. Bring you back in. Bella. Bella, our champion. What a beautiful run. What a beautiful run! W's in chat for Bella. She's the one that did all the fishing, not me, technically, so. Alright. Reset. 4340.63. That's the time to beat. That is the time to beat. Go again. Crab pot fish from the cart happened last stream too. Yeah, it's just about capitalizing on it, I think. You look like a Naomi. Fast fish. Ish. I'm gonna go with a gray cat this time. Remixed. No random no seed. Random seed indeed. Recently, you can get catfish in summer in the secret woods. Not really useful for a speedrun, but you need quick cash in summer. You can get a catfish any time of year, technically. You can also get it on a rainy day in winter. Or, well, yeah, I mean, technically rainy day in winter, because you can use a rain totem. In, like, the witch's swamp and stuff, too. Could you save time by not going for a spring onion until you see the wizard? That checks the bundle in your menu and only there if you need to. You've seen Habu do that. That's a good thought, actually. That's a good thought. If I need the spring onion, I can go get it when I check with the wizard. Yeah, okay. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that as time save. These are good little optimizations, chat. Every little bit does help. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Back to quality fish grind. Back to the quality fish grind to try and get an actual run. She's also the type of runner to keep making characters with names regardless of the amount of resets. I'm not going to stick to any, like, specific character or, like, default character or anything like that. I like making a random character every time. I forgot. I almost right-clicked to, like, grab the parsnips. My brain was elsewhere. Oh, I forgot to skip the parsnip cutscene there as well. It's alright. What are the odds that makes the time difference here? Okay. Save time by not going... Oh, I read that part already. Thank you. Yeah, we'll try that this time. It's not one less traveling cart check either, no, because we'll still check the traveling cart today, and then we check it on the way to the wizard regardless. Better not to ask questions like that. I hope I'm not looking ahead in like 43 minutes here and being like, no, if only I'd skipped the parsnip cutscene. No! No! Another Nautilus shell here. Interesting. It's like almost the same spot. How sus. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe carrying that chest with me and like putting it at the community center or something might be a better play. Just so I can like store things there and then donate them all at once kind of thing. Okay, traveling cart here. So we don't go down for spring onion this time right away. Which does also mean we have less like ground to cover to see the other forageables that we need. So hopefully we get good wild horseradish luck here as well. Tiger trout for 450. I actually don't think that's worth it. I think saving money in case we need the crab pot is probably better, and tiger trout is not that uncommon to get, especially if we need to fish for a long time on that day. Abu, does the chest need the CC thing at least on CC runs? That's good to know. Chest in town is the way. It's easy access, not all the way to the center, but it's right in your path for needed stuff. Oh, good dandelions, okay. But, like, where in town do you think? These. It's gotta be somewhere that's relatively on the critical path. Like, maybe, like... Maybe, like, somewhere, like, right around here? Like, in the middle of all this? Kitty corner lamppost-ish. Would also prevent another fishing pole swap or bullhead situation. I feel ya. I feel ya. Still need a leak here. In all likelihood. There we go. Often come out the other side, though, to hit the trash cans at the saloon, so maybe the other side of the shops. Yeah, we don't always go the same path. You're right. We don't always go that same path through town there. Honestly, up near the community center. Like maybe like around to like here or something. Like right around there. That's not too far from like either route that we take through town. That's just money. Early catfish. No dice. No dice. Sigh. Path where NPCs don't destroy chests. That's another thing I hadn't even thought of, honestly. That is a good thought, though. There's clams out here. Not great crab pot forage. Oh, I can just exhaust now. I thought for some reason I was thinking about the last run where I went back for the traveling cart to get like the crab and stuff. Not this time. Get better trash, Lewis. Why didn't you trash the catfish this time, you freaking coward? You coward. Sword Grower wants to go for walkies. Enjoy the walkies. Take care there, Sword Boy. 1, 2. Clean up the inventory. Just, oh, also sell that. Okay. This should be guaranteed sunfish. As opposed, I doubt there's anything like I can't get a smallmouth bass here for sure. I don't think I can be screwed by that like I can at the fountain outside the community center. Nice. Okay. That's what we want to see. Okay, traveling cart. Then we check the wizard, and from the wizard we check the bundles. To make sure or to see if we need a spring onion or not. Still piecing together the bits of our run here. Clam, no. Chub, nothing. Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. Directly under the first bush you pass when entering town is a safe spot. Okay, we might be able to play with that. Might be able to work with that. No spring onion needed. Perfect. First time we're implementing that, and it's actually time save. Huge. Periwinkle. Was there a periwinkle? My eyes might have glossed over that. Oh, periwinkle, huge, yeah. So assuming we get all of the other crab pot forage, cockle, mussel, and oyster, just via, like, actual beach foraging, we can skip the crab pot again. Because that's one of the ones that you can use to fill out the bundle instead. Good looking, chat. Good looking out. W chat. Let's just hope we get quality fish bundles so we can actually take advantage of that. Alright, moment of truth, just about. Bang, 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 bang. We're in this together, chat. I need you. I need you, chat! I couldn't have gotten almost world record pace immediately without you. I mean, it was world record pace. It just didn't. Just wasn't world record. That's the crazy thing. I can't. I mean, imagine if we had the ideal RNG on that run. Oh my gosh. Quality fish. We're alive. Okay, I can sell everything in my inventory. And we're hoping for good forage here. Does anyone know if you're allowed to screenshot? If you're allowed to screenshot in a speedrun? I don't see a reason you wouldn't be able to, but I just want to like verify. Because I'm thinking maybe get the sunfish. We already donated the sunfish. Sunfish is in. Sunfish taken care of. We're not fumbling the sunfish this time. I'm thinking maybe it might be a good idea to step out, because forage on your farm resets on the last day of the season, right? Or at the start of a new season, rather. So I'm thinking it might be worth to step outside on spring 28th, screenshot our farm, check for oyster, cockle, and mussel. Because I think saving time on not getting that crab, not having to go for the crab pot, is probably worth doing that, right? Left side of the saloon is also safe, as well as under the left corner of the dog kennel. Left corner of the dog kennel, that's interesting. Left side of the saloon I can see, well, it might be a little out of the way. If I go past the right side of the saloon. My gut says town is slightly better than up at the CC, because you don't want to go out of the way for your drop-offs and rod switches. You're not an expert. Play with placements as you try and see what you like. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think we need to, like, change out our inventory, like, that often. I feel like we're gonna get the most value out of it at the community center. That's usually where our inventory is, like, the most full, right? Is when we're, like, going for donations and stuff. Not Hootie! We didn't have any Hootie time loss last time. I guess we were due. I suppose we were due for one of those. Dang it, Hootie. I'm glad to have you here. Woohoo. We didn't get Willy here. That confirms he doesn't show up on rainy days. Okay. Like, is this worth? I see an oyster. I see a mussel. I don't see a cockle. Oop. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh wait, scythe would be really good to grab that actually. Cherry bomb's not really relevant. No! Alright. Time will tell if that was worth it. I mean, it's a long way out of the way to do something like that. I do think it'll be worth it if we can get a cockle. We have clam, we have periwinkle, oyster, mussel. That's good. Don't drink one today, but in the future. Go up to the CC, drop it off in a chest. It becomes unnecessary diversion if you're not going to the CC anyway. You can just drop off fish as you go until you're ready. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, I gotta go outside on a sunny day here to get my stuff from Willy. Okay. And we sleep until... Oh, we gotta deal with this as well. We sleep until the 13th now. It was about a minute to do that. That's not so bad, actually. I mean, compare that to how much time we might have to spend, like, grinding up money, grabbing the crab pot, checking outside on our crab pot. Like, as we sleep, like, stepping outside to check and everything. It's probably time save. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying. My brain's still... I think I'm going to keep doing things the way I've been doing them with the chest, just so I don't have to, like... Well, maybe I'll try and, like, throw it up by the community center. I just don't want to have to, like, do too much different here. I think if I just get better at, like, at managing inventory in the moment, on the fly, I don't think the chest is going to be that relevant. Now fully horizontal. Hopefully won't nap, but who knows? Do what your body calls for. If it's calling for a nap, then do what you gotta do. Well, I should probably check for a cockle on my farm as well. Pinecone moments. Alright, cockle, please. Please. A lot of rainbow shells. I do not see a cockle, though. Alright, so we're still going off the presumption I'm gonna have to, Actually, wait, which of these is a donation? Oh, it's the clam and the mussel. Or the oyster and the mussel. We already did clam and periwinkle. Do that, okay. A little awkward there, but it's alright. We're going off the presumption that I do still need a crab pot. Until I get a cockle and that's proven otherwise, we gotta presume that. Which means level 3 fishing. And enough money for all our worldly goods. But hey, you know what? If RNG favors us, I actually think even with crab pot strats, there's still a world where this works out. This feels red snapper-esque, which I do need. Never mind. Never mind, I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Also fully horizontal in bed. I imagine these I've never really, like... I don't watch a lot of, like, speedrun streamers, to be honest with you. At least not consistently. Tilapia is good. But I imagine speedrun streams like this are good ones to, like, lurk to. To lurk and veg out and do your thing. Because a lot of the time, it's, like, pretty, like, low-key. Right? And then when there's an actual good run happening, then you can kind of, like, lock in and be like, okay, wait, I'll set aside what I'm doing and I'll focus on the exciting part here. I feel like if I were watching a speedrun stream, that's, like, exactly how I'd be doing it. I'd be doing my own thing on the side, and then as soon as I realized, like, there's a thing happening, I'd be like, okay, wait. Wait a second. Time to tune in. Time to freaking lock in here. Yo, no thank you. Like Haboo streams. First time catching a live, I watched through all the fleeting farm VODs. Glad there's new streams to catch. Danny Dunn, glad to have you for a live one here. Hope you enjoyed the speedrunning arc. And thank you for watching Fleeting Farm as well. Appreciate you. Editing a video on the side. Been there. Been there, done that. not big into most speedrun streams because they're just like quiet the whole time. That's another nice thing about this speedrun. There's actually like a good amount of downtime where I don't have to be like wholly focused on the game, so I can still banter a little bit. In many speedruns, it makes like a lot of sense to not be talking throughout the entire stream, because you do have to be so focused on the game a lot of the time. But depending on what you're there for, it can make for a less entertaining experience. Enjoyed some speedrunning streams in the past. Do a lot of crafts to them. Today you're fixing the sleeves on a dress you made last month. Ooh, fun. We still haven't hit level 2 fishing, right? I didn't like just miss that message. Regardless, I still need tuna here. I need 2 tuna. Twuna. Twuna, ooh. Oh, that's good. Saves us having to buy trout soup. Desperate to get it done before you go camping and you're cutting it really close. Best of luck. You got this. You got this, Effie. Dragonic Moon, hello, hello. Still no tuna here. No tuna, soy face. Okay, we sell everything except for 1 tilapia, 1 red snapper. Grab more here. I should also just get rid of this. See rainbow trout bait in there, which is not ideal either. Okay. Fiberglass rod. I'm gonna buy 80 bait. I'm gonna buy 1 trout soup. Do this, do this, do this. I'm gonna eat the trout soup here. Maximize the chances that I can actually fish out this way as well. I feel like you have a better chance of hitting a good zone for gold quality fish if you fish down this way. And I need that for the tuna. Although, you know, it's probably just the same to go over this way. I know I can get gold quality fish either direction, and this is technically faster because of the reel-in animation, but yeah, maybe I should just commit to that. Ooh, iridium tilapia. That's good money, if nothing else. We're honestly in a position money-wise where if I come down to it, I could probably buy 2 crab pots. Which is definitely a bit overkill, probably. But, I mean, if we have the money for it, why not, right? 2 crab pots, or I could buy extra trout soup, which also is relevant. Still not a single tuna, which is kind of cringe. Not even a regular quality tuna. Just broken CD in a dream. But that's alright. Go for fishing experience. Obviously, it's not ideal to spend a ton of time on this day like this. But if I do, I can always go for the bream. Then that saves time potentially on the last fishing day. Red Moon Climbing, hello, hello. What attempt is this? It's technically, if you don't count the attempts where I don't get the quality fish bundle, because those ones, it's just an automatic reset. If you don't count those ones, I believe this is my second run today, right? Should have gone for the fishing treasure there, but that's okay. This is my second run today, and we already have an insane PB to try and beat. And I'm not feeling great about this run, having the chance to beat it, but you know what? You never know when RNG is just gonna, like, turn around on a dime, so... Ooh, bubbles. Okay, that's probably worth going for. I think at this point, I honestly go for... I should just focus down the tuna. Maybe add an attempt counter, that could be fun. That's another thing you get out on a live split, I think. We have crab pot? No. Is this far enough out to get a gold quality tuna? I actually have no idea. It is still practice at the end of the day. Not wrong about that. I know I overshot those bubbles, didn't I? Not the end of the world. I think my fishing bar looks a little bigger. Did I get level 3 there? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we don't need to catch any other fish now. We just go for the tuna. Sometimes this is just the way it'll go. it'll just be like one fish that just doesn't want to bite for whatever reason. We've all been there at some point, whether it's in a speed run or just in a casual run where you need to like get a specific fish at a specific moment. Okay, bubbles are gone. I'm gonna go somewhere where I know I can for sure get a gold quality tuna then. Fishing buff is also almost up here. The PB command is still for the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet PB. We should probably have a PB thing for this. Or I just set up live split the way that like most speedrunners do, so it actually shows all that information, you know, attempt counters, PBs, splits, all that stuff. Finally! Okay. Please be gold quality as well, and I can just start fishing in closer fishing zones. What's today's PB? Today's PB is my all-time PB, 43.20. Or 43.40, rather. Yeah, I do need to go into Willie's shop in a second here. Do you not stress yourself out with all the challenges like this, or is the dopamine release of getting it enough? The challenges do not stress me out basically ever, to be honest with you. Crab pots. And then just, I didn't mean to buy that many trout soup, to be honest with you. I might sell some of those back. Can I even sell those to Willie? I don't know, but we have them now. No, challenges like this, or challenges in general in games, don't stress me out. I wouldn't do them if they stressed me out on a regular basis. Oh, I can fish close here, shoot. I find them very fun. I find them very, like, engaging to my brain. Plus, you're right, the dopamine release of, like, having good success in a run helps to offset it. Helps to offset any stress that I might otherwise feel. And I've just got, like, patience and stuff. I've got patience, I've got, like... It helps having, like, doing it on stream. So that I have, like, people I can, like, bounce ideas off of and talk to in general. This run might be cooked. If we don't get a second tuna before 7 p.m. here, I mean, 7 p.m. is when the tunas are just gone. We would have to like come back on the second day here to get the tuna, and at that point I feel like it's just a reset. Why tunas? We need one gold quality one for the quality fish bundle, and we need one regular quality, or just any quality one, for the ocean fish bundle. One of the downsides of doing quality fish is that sometimes one fish is not enough. One fish is all it takes. And we're cooked. Alright. That's a reset. In my mind, that's a reset. GG. We go again. You look like a Clarabelle. Fast fish. Sad reset it'll happen from time to time. It'll happen. No seed. I did hit remix bundles, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. We go again. Boom. Do I want to pick the fish for your new pond? Ice Pip. Ice Pip, no questions asked. I will not take any further discourse on this matter. Make an Ice Pip fish pond. The rest is in your hands. Ooh. Gotta get used to doing the furniture thing so I can like skip the parsnip cutscene as well. Okay. Do I try moving my chest on this run? There's the cockle I needed. Bro, where were you? I needed you on the last run. Sigh. Well, hopefully it'll benefit me on this run all the same. Heading out, Antonia. Have a good one there. Thanks for being here. Hope you get some rest. Some much-needed good rest. Would make more sense to drop the seeds in the shipping bin. Not today. I like to do the shipping all on the same day to save myself time on having to view like multiple shipping screens. I do need to craft this. I can also get rid of boom, 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 just to give myself inventory space. Forgot to pet the baby. Tim Beebe appreciates it. 1884 pets. Beautiful, beautiful. Herring. Nothing else, cat. Need to be quicker about registering the traveling card as well. I mean, I just need to be quicker in a lot of places in general. But that comes with practice, which is something I don't have a ton of right now, despite the decent time I just posted. I do not have like a ton of actual real practice here. Daffodil. I still need dandelion. I still need leek. I see no dandelion. This is a slight problem actually, because I don't think I know where to get another. I think this might be a reset. Yeah, I know if I don't get a dandelion in the... Well, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I might not need a dandelion for spring foraging. And if I do... I also need, like, a spring onion. I could possibly get one on the day that I go out to the wizard anyway. I also need a leek is the problem, though, so... If I don't get a leak, then this is definitely a reset, I would say. Hermtai, hello, hello. Welcome to your first stream. Happy to have you at a live one. Getting a good number of new people in here today, which is always cool to see. Am I drawing in the speedrun crowd? People see the speedrun in the title, or speedrun potential, and they're like, ooh, that sounds interesting, I'll go for it. Or I guess a lot of people also know me from like the Master Angler Challenge, so maybe they see that I'm doing fast fishing again, and they're here for it. Mr. Mustache, hello, good to see ya. Either way, no matter how you got here, happy to have you. Happy to have you. But where am I putting my chest? I completely forgot I still had this chest to worry about. Sure. Not that far out of the way, depending on if I ever need to go there and deal with it, but... Master Angler achievement speedrun when? I have thought about that, about like speedrunning, trying to just like get every fish in the game. Sardine bait will take it. That'll be a lot more involved than this run, though, I'll tell you that for sure. We got clam. Anything else? No. Okay. Alright, we still need dandelion. Potentially, anyway. We'll see when we get to the wizard tomorrow. Yeah, because sometimes when my ADHD brain isn't overwhelmed, I watch Emma. I know you from her and saw you were live today. Exclamation point, Emma! Glad to have you cross over from there. I love Emma's streams. I also try to tune in there when I get the chance. Is Master Angler even that hard? Genuine question. Do you mean the Master Angler achievement like in the game? Like the one called Master Angler where it's just like get every fish? Or do you mean like the Master Angler challenge that I did for the video where you get every fish in one day? The answer to the first, to the achievement itself, is it depends on how good you are fishing. But overall, I think it's pretty doable for most people. Especially because the game gives you a lot of tools to help like mitigate the difficulty of fishing. The answer to the second is yes, it's very hard, even if you're good at fishing. Because you just need really good RNG. Lobster for 600, crab for 800. Okay, we got crab pot potential here. If we get quality fish, then I think this is a situation where you come back to the traveling cart after selling to Pierre. Got here. I do need both dandelion and spring onion. Unfortunate, so we'll head down to spring onion. Hopefully we catch a dandelion on the way. If not, I can check the bus stop one last time, and if we don't get it then that's probably just a reset straight up. There's our dandelion. Show me a spring onion as well, please. Thank you, okay. We'll at least get to see if we have quality fish now. Okay. I was a little shook for a second there. I'd never do every fish in one day. I'd cry very big and cry so hard I'd drown. No! Don't drown in your own tears. What a way to go. I do think that the Master Angler Challenge is easier in 1.6. I will say that. It's not easy, but it's easier. With, like, the addition of, like, targeted bait and stuff. Targeted bait, advanced iridium rod. Because I did in 1.5. Random daffodil. Also got a random quartz here. Which I can ship. I mean, it's not nothing. All the tears will bring the ocean fish closer to you. Wait, you're right. Time save. Fingers crossed. Quality fish, fingers crossed. Don't fail me now. I've already committed almost 9 minutes to this run. Rage, I believe. Nope. GG's. GG's. We go again. We go again. Can't linger on it too long, otherwise I'll get sad. You look like a Tiffany. Not all caps, though. That could have been a really good run if we actually did get it off the ground with the stuff of the traveling cart there. For sure. Bye-bye, Clara. Alright, no randoms, or no seed. 3, 2, 1, boom. Where am I putting the chest this time? I kind of want to stick to just what I was doing, just because it's familiar right now, and it's not like I wasn't thinking, boy, I could really use a chest at like any point throughout my PB run. I feel like anywhere that I put a chest is going to be more like cumbersome than it's going to help me. There's probably a way to do it that that is going to actually save me time, but okay, let's try this again. Was that fast? I don't know. I have no earthly idea if that was fast or not. I've got an inventory spot here for wood at the very least. Beautiful. Your mail reading is fast. It's not too bad. I mean, you just click and then you just like, I just basically like spam E. We're not animation canceling, no. We're doing a different category. Previously, I was doing glitchless, which allows for animation canceling. Now I'm doing vanilla. Which is basically the same, but it doesn't allow for animation canceling. Okay. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm kind of down to just keep doing the same thing that I've been doing. Maybe that's just me being stubborn and not wanting to change my route too much, lest I mess myself up by thinking, like if I'm in the heat of the moment and I don't remember that I have a chest somewhere because it's not, like, something I'm used to, then I might, like, freak out. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nothing. Saw an anchovy in there. I think that was about the only fishy thing in there. And not a fishy thing that we need. Alright, wild horseradish, dandelion, please. I see nothing. I see absolutely nothing. What is this forage luck? What? It's Friday! There's usually, like, one thing here. That was good fast trash checking. Good daffodil placement as well. Show me a dandelion and show me a leek on this side here. A dandelion. Sneaky one behind the tree there as well. Okay, if we get a leek and a wild horseradish in the mountain, this is still okay. Trash hat incoming, I believe. I think you need to open like 20 trash cans before that's even a possibility. Imagine, though. A lot of daffodils up here. Haley would be happy. Haley would be quite happy indeed. Exclamation point Haley? Alright, wild horseradish, leek. Wild horseradish in the leek. Oh, hey, how about that? Thank you! It's like someone put them there just for me. Gotta love when a plan comes together, huh? Those pink ones smell so good. The pink daffodils. Yeah, literally one tile apart was kind of crazy. Linus trying to help out his buddy. Never even spoken to that guy. But I'm glad we're on the same page here. Lewis, give me a catfish. Catfish out of Lewis trash? Nope. Skip. Ooh, bubbles. Unfortunately, we're not fishing today. Stonefish, no thank you. Clams. A mussel. A lot of clams. And we pass out. Forage Yuri? What a great sentence. What a great phrase. Absolutely beautiful. A clan of clams. They went to BivalveCon. ClamCon. Alright. 1, 2. Is that actually the wizard's mail? Did I have an extra piece of mail in there somehow? I was like, I didn't recognize the wizard's stationery. So I was kind of like freaking out. What extra letter could I have even had in there? There's not one that's like RNG related, I don't think, right? It's really lovely when Lewis has a catfish that in the trash the day after you give him one for a fetch quest. Sound like you're speaking from experience, Cackle Barnacle. He just wanted to try it, and then you cooked it up, and he's like, you know what? Not for me. That's crazy work, though. Crazy work sending someone on a fetch quest for it. At least he paid you. He paid you, right? He's not that much of a scumbag. Looks so depressed when he's gardening. Why bother gardening if you obviously hate it? I don't read his expression there as depressed. I read it as determined. Like, he's just really focused on what he's doing. Tuna for 400. You know what? Tuna can be rare. We still need a gold quality tuna. This at least saves us, like if we just get gold quality on the first try, then that saves us something. Spring onion is indeed required. Only one more tuna, exactly. Exactly. If we get a gold first try, which is kind of a big if, honestly, but exclamation point optimism. Wow, exactly one spring onion. That's, I mean, I want to say that's unlucky, because it's just not very many, but I mean, it's at least lucky in our respect that we got one at all. It's pretty rare that you go down and there's no spring onions, to be fair, but it can happen. That would be a devastating way to lose a run, honestly, just to have no spring onions. So I think that honestly at that point it is just a reset, because it would take so much time to like go to the next day and check again. Just not worth it at that point. The day we get an eel from one of those trash cans is the day I scream. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta remember to skip past that. They're just basking in the glow of the bundle complete thing. Manifesting quality fish bundle. Thank you, X-Bloss. Please, give me a run. Give me a run. Give me a run. I've been so good. I've been so good lately. Nope. Specialty fish. Run it back. That's alright. Starting part of the run here is chill. This is Mandy. Fast fish. Fish. Beach. Skip intro. Remix. No seed. Boom. Fast resets. Fast resets. We spend so much time in the run, we gotta get a fast reset. That is Mandy? I'm not the only one who sees it, right? It's the reason Haley hangs out here in the spring. There are so many daffodils there usually. It's crazy. You're about to quit your job. You're tired of always getting effed over. Moth, no, I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. I knew you were... I remember last time you were having a tough time with work as well. I do hope I hope things turn around for you, or that you can find another job that works better for you, because you deserve better. That was bad. That was so slow. What the heck am I doing? It's okay. It's fine. I get stuck working a 14-hour shift today. I might just quit. Oof. Fingers frost for you, Moth. Things may look bleak for you now, but I believe that things are gonna turn around for you. I am optimistic. No matter which path you decide to pursue, I'm with you. Why are we attacking the parsnip box? So we can lower our energy. We lower the energy very quickly, so we have enough energy just to get like these trees chopped, basically. To build a chest for our various goodies. And then when we're done today with like scouting around for forage and everything, then we can what do you call it? We can just exhaust. And that's faster than warping home, or that's faster than walking home. Get some love in chat for Moth's music box. Heart threes in chat. We've all had days like that for sure, or weeks, months, years. I know I certainly have. You're gonna make it through. You're gonna make it through. No wild horseradish yet. That's alright. That can show up in the mountains. No traveling cart today. I forgot! Oh well. That'll be just time loss, I suppose. Well, I guess we'll just... No, yeah, I'm probably not gonna go check the I guess I could still, but... Wild horseradish can't show up at the bus stop, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I should grab this daffodil, though, because I don't have any guarantee that it's going to be up at the community center, even though it's quite likely. Yeah, I just kind of forgore the traveling cart. That's okay. Oh. After 27 casts, I have acquired the ice pip called Stinky Evil... Wait, what? Oh, it's Argon upside down. I was so confused for a second. I was very confused for a second. Or it's not Argon upside down. I catch you. I got you. I got you. No Gar. Wait, that's not Argon upside. You're freaking fooling. You're fibbing. Not even Argon backwards. My name like redshifted or something. I'm on to you. You're looking mighty sus. I did not find a wild horseradish. This is unfortunate news. And now I'm wasting time. But we keep going. I'll keep going and see if we get the and see if we get a good bundle. A tactical skip to show the run we're not afraid. You hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. Catfish? Green algae? Lewis. They said it's not Argon upside down. That's factually true. You know what? I can't... You're right. I can't be mad about that. Eel bait? If this run goes the distance, that's, like, kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie. This is also really good crab pot forage. I think we could just throw the eel bait on the beach here, actually. Because if we're gonna need it, we don't need to carry it around with us. If we need it anywhere, we're gonna need it here eventually, so. Beautiful. Alright, alright. Oh. And this, and this. All the sap, all this random sap just scattered around here. Wait, I can't, can I catch, no, I can catch a sunfish still today. I was gonna say it's raining, I can't catch a sunfish today, but the tutorial circumvents conventional rules, so we'll be fine. That's the reason you can catch a sunfish here at all. I mean, normally a sunfish isn't here anyway, so. Feisty sunfish, what are we doing here? Okay. Good luck at the traveling cart. Could go a long way on this run. I'm talking... I'm feeling maybe we get a shrimp in the traveling cart today. What do you think? What do you think? There's our wild horseradish. Be back for that later if we need it. Okay. We have the eel bait, but just buying the eel straight up, that could be money. That could be money. I don't have the money for it right now, but I can by the end of today. I don't need a wild horseradish, actually. I just need the spring onion. They really want me to get the eel. So that means if I get the bream earlier in the run, if I get it on my big summer fishing day, then I don't have to worry, and then I get the eel from the traveling cart here. That could be, assuming I get good luck on my final fall fishing day, that could be huge. I'm seeing the line on this run. I'm seeing the line where we save time. We don't need this, but I'll just grab it because it's money. As long as it's not an ill run, an ill-fated run. Eel emoji, snakefish. Isn't a snakefish a real kind of fish, though? I think it's like an ugly fish. I think it's like a fish with like a weird freaking face. I don't know if I can say that. I don't know if I'm going to get canceled for saying that. I might also be thinking of a different fish. I'm going to say some fish are kind of ugly. Wormfish? Now that one I don't know if is a real fish. But it is analogous to our eel. It's an eel-fated run. It is a quality fish fated run. Moment of truth. Hold your breath, everyone. Baby. We got a live one, folks. We got a live one. Okay, I go to Pierre. Then I go back to the traveling cart for the eel. I think it's worth it. It does mean I wasted some money on the eel bait, but couldn't have known that. Okay. Ugly fish deserve love as well. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying some of them are ugly. But that's okay. They all deserve love, just the same. Just need those crab pots, yeah. We're not going to have another traveling cart check, unfortunately. So we're probably going to have to actually get a crab pot here. I mean, I could go out of my way to check the traveling cart on a different day. Potentially. Trying to think if I could, like, fit that in anywhere. Probably somewhere. Just a high time risk. Like, if we get something that we... Like, if we can complete the crab pot bundle via traveling cart, then we're smiling. If not, we're frowning, because that's a lot of time loss. Take the route via Cindersap for your summer fishing. That's not on a Friday or a Sunday, though, unfortunately. It's on a Saturday. So I would have to, like, change up the fishing day, potentially, on that. I would think that targeted bait acts just like normal fishing bait if used outside the fish parameters. I think that's usually true, but we have had good experience in the past using targeted bait in crab pots specifically. Even if it's not for actual crab pot fish, it does seem to have a higher incidence rate of just, like, not catching trash. I don't know if that's just, like, you know, anecdotal evidence, anecdotal experience speaking, but I was told about that in chat previously during, like, my ultimate gamer gauntlet attempts to use targeted bait in crab pots. And I've kind of stuck with it whenever I can, and it does seem to yield less trash. But yeah, otherwise, if I just use it, like, on my fishing rod, I'm pretty sure it's equivalent to regular bait. Screenshot check on the 28th impossible traveling cart. Could do it. Could justify it. I got a clam, mussel, and oyster, right? Already in the crab pot bundle. So I still need to forage a cockle if I can find it. And then if there is a cockle, I think if there is a cockle, then I go for the traveling cart. If not, then I just sleep. I think that's the vision. Okay, we'll get all these cutscenes here. Okay, screenshot. Cockle, cockle, cockle. No cockle, we sleep. No cockle, I sleep. I sleep on this. Skip the fishing level. And we hope for good luck going forward here. Spending all your evil money at the bookseller. What are you buying? I actually looked into whether it would be feasible to, like, fit the bookseller into this run. To, like, because I like to get to the fishing level 3 for the crab pots, and if I could get a copy of Bait and Bobber from the bookseller, then I could definitely expedite that. Problem is, Bait and Bobber costs like $8,000. Or I think the lowest it can cost from the bookseller is 5,000. Is it confirmed that screenshots are allowed for submitted runs? You know, I didn't check. I didn't check, and I didn't get any confirmation otherwise, so I actually don't know for sure, but I don't see a reason it wouldn't be allowed, right? Between Old Slitherlegs and Way of the Wind Part 2. I think Way of the Wind Part 2 is probably more universally useful, but if you have a lot of tall grass then on your farm, then like Old Slitherlegs probably gets you there. There's no rule against it. That's kind of what I thought. I mean, I read the game rules, and there was definitely nothing mentioning screenshots or anything like that, so... Should be alright. You checked? Thank you for double checking. Appreciate you. You know another silly strategy I looked into that technically you could maybe fit into the run if you did a little rerouting here? The Bream. The Bream, normally you have to stay on a day until like 6 p.m., right? In order to catch it. No cockle here, unfortunately. I'll just pick up all the forage, though, because it is still money. Another way you could get a Bream is via Demetrius. Demetrius can send you one in the mail. So I thought, what if you buy ice cream, give it to Demetrius on his birthday, to maximize the chance of getting a Bream in the mail from him, and then just you just freaking gamble and hope. That is another thing too. You can actually use a festival day to like skip time ahead. If it's a daytime festival, and you can skip time ahead to get the Bream. That actually might have been something to toy around with since I got the eel here. No cockle. No cockle, Sag. But a lucky pine cone. Theoretically, you can also YOLO a cart book, but I don't know if that's worth it. How much do the books cost at the traveling cart? I've never really bought them from the traveling cart. Also, I shouldn't be looking at chat while I'm actually in the middle of the fishing minigame. First flounder I've caught here in a hot minute. We don't need a flounder, but I kind of forgot they were even here just because I haven't caught one in so long. Yeah, I don't think the Demetrius Bream strategy in my brain is good. I don't think it's good at all. Definitely not consistent. But if you got it on a good run, it would be so hype. The way you would probably have to do it, because Demetrius' birthday is like summer 19th or something like that. It's like late half of summer. You'd have to hopefully not get rain on that day, so you can actually like buy the ice cream. Loved gift for Demetrius. Then you commit to fishing on that day for something that you need. Until Alex gets to the ice cream stand, then you get the ice cream, you give it to Demetrius, and then you just run it. Then you mail spam once you've slept through to fall. Okay, we got 2 of the fish we need here already. But we need level 2 fishing regardless, so we keep going. What if you went for the most RNG-based clippable run? I mean, this kind of is that. There's just so much RNG in this run in the first place. Have a good night there, Sivan. Suze, hello. Did you have a nap? I remembered you were mentioning that you were going to have a nap, but I didn't know if you actually did or not. How goes it? I got the world record, no big deal, and now I'm just going for an even better world record. Just kidding. I didn't. I didn't. You didn't miss anything too exciting. Dude, where's my fishing level? Just been really quiet. Just been lurking a bit. That's fair. That is fair. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, you did nap. Okay. You were being sarcastic on me. You were being sarcastic. I can't tell sometimes. I mean, we just traded lies at that point. Lie for a lie makes the whole world liars. Did I hit fishing level 2 and I just missed it? No. I feel like, I mean, this is a lot of... I feel like this should be enough fish for level 2. I guess I've got a lot of seaweed, though. Freshwater crab pots would be more sense mathematically. I just don't know if they are worth it time-wise. Just, like, go out of your way to check a freshwater crab pot. I mean, honestly, maybe there's something to be said if I, like, start with, like, cabins. Thank you, okay. Maybe I could have, like, a cabin near the pond to check for, freshwater crab pots. Okay. Fiberglass rod. Spend, like, the rest on bait here for right now. We're probably gonna need more bait regardless. Forgot I had all this to sell as well. Okay, I'm gonna get like 50 more bait, I think. And trout soup. Actually, double trout soup. Well, that might have been overkill because I still need a crab pot, but... It's fine. We'll deal. It'd make more sense to get a strawberry seed than bream fish anyway. If the fishing doesn't work out, you can get lucky with Demetrius. And there might be something to that. There could be something. I see the vision. I think it might be still too cute just to prioritize Demetrius at all, though. It's almost certainly just, like, never gonna work out. I should also eat my trout soup here. Buy a cabin, just move the whole farmhouse. Well, a cabin, you just you can just do a character creation, right? And assuming there's one that's like down there in that vicinity, then it's no time lost because the run doesn't start until after character creation. If you wanted to move the farmhouse, you'd have to do it during the run, which would cost time to go to Robin. Not much time because like we're in that neighborhood usually anyway, but it is still greater than 0 time, so. Not the freaking geode. Hey, they still get the geode cutscene even if you trash the geode immediately. Oh well. Alright, tuna, please. I'm not too stressed just yet, because since we got the eel today, or we got the eel from the traveling cart rather, we probably want to try and get to bream time frame today. The sooner we get this tuna, the happier I am. Don't let the bubbles pass you by. Never mind. Literally, the lightning struck and they were gone. That's crazy. I hope they hadn't been sitting there too long and I was just, like, blind to it. Lightning struck the bubbles? Kind of seemed that way. pretty high chance of getting a mail from a character if they're your only friend, and then you can reset the day and reopen until you get the right thing. It might be worth testing at the very least, just to see if there is any method to the madness. How consistent it could be. There's more bubbles right there as well. I don't think that's a good enough fishing zone to get a high quality tuna, but at least to go for like fishing level 3 here and possibly just get like our base quality tuna, I think it's probably worth. Actually, I think bubbles do also increase the fishing zone by 1 as well. So maybe if I play my cards right, I could still get a gold quality tuna here. If I hit like the very edge of the tile to increase the fishing zone. Something like that. Too far. Shoot. I think I'm doing any other runs as well. Not currently. Right now I'm kind of all in on this run. This category feels kind of perfect for my brain. Dang it, dude. My bubbles. The bubbles are just trolling me today. Like, I like fishing. I like the excitement of, like, searching for the right RNG. I should go sell to Willy here. I like fishing. I like this route. I feel like it's not too huge of a time commitment compared to, like, some of the longer runs you can do in Stardew. I feel like it's pretty good. Oh, okay, we got a tuna. Gold quality, please, pray. Ah. It's still helpful. It's still helpful. It's not what we need. Is there a specific way to unlock your first golden walnut, or are you just going crazy? I mean, you usually just follow Leo into the jungle on the east side. There's like a golden walnut bush right there. You can also axe the thing in his treehouse. Get another golden walnut right there, but I don't think it has to be one of the one specific one. Gold quality, please. Go again. The reason we go for fishing treasure chests is for fishing levels. You get an experience multiplier if you catch a fishing treasure chest. That's better than getting a perfect catch. We don't need it anymore, though, because we're level 3. Once you hit level 3 fishing, then you don't need it. Wait, I do still need to fish farther out, though. Now we're just going for straight-up tuna. Fish down this way. Might be superstition, but I feel like the gold quality tuna is more likely this way. We get to 7 p.m. That's going to be a run reset, which would be the second run today to be reset to tuna luck. Like, I know tuna is kind of rare. Which is why I was so surprised on our good run we had today that I got it as early as I did. Perfect catch is XP is better than treasure bonus. Then someone in chat lied to me. Because I also thought that, but then someone in chat that I trusted told me the other way around, and I was like, okay, well. Perfect is 2.4, treasure chest is 2.2. Who lied to me? It was a long time ago, but someone because I definitely took that information from chat and I trusted it implicitly. That's a GG. That's a GG. 30 minutes down the freaking drain. Ooh, it's about break time. I should probably go for a break. But I kind of want to test my luck on one more run here before I do. You look like a... Trina. Unless the wiki is wrong. I mean, I would trust wiki over chat for sure. Wiki is a crowdsourced repertoire of beautiful information. Going with this dog this time. Remixed. No seed. Boom. I know, I should take my break. I really should. But really, what are the odds that we get like a good run going here? And I don't end up taking my break until like 4 hours in or something. What are the odds of that? Oh, almost. Okay. Almost slept past the day I actually needed. It technically would have been fine, although we would have missed like a traveling cart day here, but... Okay. Also forgot to do the furniture thing, but... It's alright. That's minimal time saves. "43 minutes later. Doesn't treasure bonus stack on quality bonus? Does perfect catch not stack on quality bonus? r/ they did the math. Oh, oyster as well, okay. Good start for our crab potluck. Up. Thought perfect catch was the quality bonus. Now you get a quality bonus just like depending on the quality of the fish you get, which will be increased if you get a perfect catch. It'll be increased from either from like silver to gold or gold to iridium, depending on other factors. But there's also an experience multiplier from getting a perfect catch that's separate from the one you get for just like quality. Bullhead eel. Can I get 900 gold today? I don't know. This only sells for 100. If I get really good forage luck, I might be able to hit 900 here. Take care there, Suze. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. We'll see you in the member stream tomorrow, true. Members, I will be streaming more Ori and the Blind Forest tomorrow. I hope to see you there for that one. My first stream, I already loved that game. Better break soon? Suze, are you the only mod still left here? I know Antonia left. I don't think Dur or anybody else is lurking. I just want to know for sure. Any other mods lurking around? That's okay. I'm sure chat will behave. Oh wait, there's Durmeister. Hello. Stay if you need. No, it's fine. It's fine. Durmeister's here. And even if he wasn't, I would still be fine. Okay, we got all the forage we need here. Hopefully get good beach forage as well. If I can get up to like 900 here. I'm going to see maybe if I get cookies out of that I can also sell to Pierre. $900 for that eel would be quite delightful, quite delicious. Saw a daffodil up there. If we're really close after this beach forage run. Ooh, wait, how much does bread sell for? Bread, daffodil, possibly some beach forage here. Got extra clams. And I think these clams will give us enough clams. Gold quality clam as well. Smallmouth bass bait we do not need. We're up to $905. Okay. $905. We also have 3 of the crab pot fish already. Go hit up the traveling cart, grab the eel. Exhaust. Means we also lose like very little money when we exhaust today. So that's nice. And then, I mean, if we get a crab pot fish, like a shrimp or something, from the traveling cart on Sunday, that could be a big one. That could be a big swing. If you can't perfect the fish, go for a treasure chest, but perfect is better if you can. Okay, so you shouldn't sacrifice a perfect for a treasure chest. I will internalize this information and never question it, never do my own research. Because that's never steered me wrong before. There we go. Alright, sell that. Everything else we're keeping. We go sunfish here. What did we name this purple diva? I actually don't remember. To be honest with you. What did I name her? What did I name you? Trina, maybe? Be able to see in the pause screen next time I pause. If you're quick, if you're got quick eyes. It was Trina. Let's go. Short-term memory still hanging in there. I thought that was a cockle for a second. Just an old garden variety stone. I did know about that. If you get perfect and a treasure chest, then you get both multipliers, so that's obviously the ideal. Pretty rare that you can make that happen, though. Walleye for 500, regular walleye, probably not worth. Usually the walleye is pretty straightforward to get. We do need spring onion. Doing your own research is how we learned about the powerful basic axe being able to chop hardwood logs. I'm trying to remember. That's been a while now since I thought about that. Did I actually discover that like on my own? Or that might have been information I piggybacked off of somewhere else. I'm trying to think. It's been a while. I just wish it also worked for pickaxes. I don't know why pickaxes don't work the same way. Like you can't break big rocks with the pickaxe with the powerful enchantment. That's messed up. It's a quality daffodil. Hence no inventory space for it. Maple seed. Nothing doing. Nothing, nada. Zip, nil, diddly squat. gosh. I can click, I swear. Cuddling with my dog right now. Her name is Pepper, and she's so cuddly, and I love her. W. Pepper. Hello, Pepper. I hope you're doing well. No daffodil at the CC. Sad. Sad days. This is some quality fish music if I've ever heard it. It is. As it turns out, it is. The game doesn't want me to take a break just yet. Almost forgot to donate the eel there, because I'm just not used to having it. Alright, we still need to do crab pot shenanigans. Because we didn't get lucky with the crabbling card on that front. But we did get the eel. We did get the eel. Let's hope the tuna doesn't cause us great sadness this time as well. Okay. And I sleep. Do I want to use the Egg Festival to try and get the bream? Get early bream out of the way? I could. I could go like lake fishing on the Egg Festival day and skip time and get the bream. I probably don't get the free fishing level from Willy at that point, though. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it now. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Gonna try and bravely install a Flash decompiler to get cleaner assets I need. That's commitment right there. Good luck. Don't download a virus. Don't download Bonsai Buddy by mistake. If you see a pink monkey, run away. Run away as fast as you can. Egg Festival starts early. That's the idea. If you get a daytime festival, then you can go to it, leave immediately, and skip to the end of the day. It'll put you out of your farm at like 10 PM or whatever, and then it's bream time. I could also do the same with the flower dance here, technically. Luau is after the free fishing level. That's true. I could do some luau shenanigans. Might be worth. I don't know. Wasn't Bonsai Buddy purple? I was hoping no one would call me out on that. I said pink and I committed to it. But yeah, Bonsai Buddy's definitely purple. I know that pink monkey in my soul. But you also said pink monkey, so maybe you don't know it as well as you think you do, Zephy Wings. Be careful! Also, don't download anything that says, like, you are an idiot.exe or whatever. What's that one? I don't remember what that one's specifically called. It's the one that has, like, pop-ups that infest your computer that just say, like, you are an idiot over and over again. It's probably not called You Are an Idiot, because why would anyone download that? But had that dumb little malware monkey. I'm gonna try for it. I'm gonna try some bream shenanigans here. I don't know if it probably would be faster to go that way. I don't know. We're improving. We're improving on this one, chat. I'll go fishing at the mountain lake for a little bit. Unlikely they would get a sturgeon, because, I mean, we're such low fishing level, but go fishing at the mountain lake just to bide our time until 9 AM. Probably leave the mountain lake around 8 AM. Means we'll get, like, just a couple casts out here, probably. More RAM.exe. Chat, where can I download more cheap RAM? I'll send you a link later, Dermeister. I got you. Oh, there's bubbles up there. Probably worth. Although by the time I get there, I'll probably have like one cast. This is probably largemouth bass. The rainbow trout. Dangers of fishing here on a sunny day. It's still money. Just fine. I'd download a file, call you are an idiot, to be honest. Please be a largemouth bass here. Please don't be a chub. Don't be a chub. Don't be rude. Don't be a rainbow trout. Dang it. Literally the two fish that I didn't need from here. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. She's going. She's going. She's gone down to the luau. Only time will tell if this gambit pays off. If we get good RNG on our Saturday fishing here, then this might have been worth it. If not, then we also have to catch the bream after the luau here. Don't know if you like this change. I'm not sold on it either, but we're here now. Get this out of here. Gosh, it takes so long for wait, what? It takes so long for you to get control back when you go into the festival cutscene. Okay. Does training rod work better for the bream here? Maybe. I can definitely still get smallmouth bass if I use training rod. But I can skip it on the pike, I think. Pike is also all day, and it's definitely harder than 50 difficulty. So I do think training rod here is probably the play. A possum! Nice quick bream, please. Nice quick bream. I actually think this is it. Yes, okay. That helps. That helps. Helps me feel a little better about this anyway. I don't know if that commitment was worth it, but what's done is done. Like, honestly, like, this probably wasn't that much faster than than just waiting whatever extra time I would have to on the day of. Like on the Saturday here. Okay. We're here, we're ready. Ready and steady. In the crab pot, I already have the clam, mussel, and oyster, if I remember right. So if I get a cockle on the forage here, then I set that aside for donation. Otherwise, we can just sell all the forage that we get down here. Do not see a cockle right away. Drop that. I'll sell by mistake later. I could definitely see myself doing that. Best of luck there, Moth. Hope there's some other jobs of interest that are available to you soon. Alright, we'll just keep these on me, I guess. Whatever. It's about 20 minutes here. Like if I get good tuna luck here, here's the thing. If we get good tuna luck here, that's what this all comes down to now, is if I can get the RNG I need to get like all these fish nice and early. If I can do that, then I think the Bream Gambit was probably worthwhile. If not, then, well, cross that bridge when we come to it. Cross that bridge when we burn it. Do you think that's worth it right now, just to increase my chances of gold quality here? Feels kind of tilapia coated. Halibut. I knew it was a flatfish. Actually, rubies might be worth... No, I'd have to like go out of my way to Clint to sell those. Probably not worth. I'm dancing. I'm dancing all the way to this tuna. I'm doing a two-step to the tuna. Got the coconut helmet. Ooh, lucky. Dog is dreaming. Hopefully good dreams. Anytime I see like a dog or a cat like fiddling around in their sleep, I get worried they're having a nightmare of some kind, and I'm like, do I wake them up? What do I do? What do I do? I just feel so bad if I see like they're like they seem distressed or something. There's our tilapia. I'm just gonna go and sell some stuff here for inventory space. Do not have fiberglass rod yet. Boom, 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 boom. Rainbow trout bait is a no thank you. Get rid of the rubies as well. We know we're not gonna sell those. Okay. We have enough money for the fiberglass rod now, so we can just go get it right away as soon as we hit level 2. Which will hopefully be quite shortly. There we go. And then my 75 bait, trout soup. If that's worth. Okay. Why did the Seagull Mafia decide to watch me today? Is this good or bad luck? I can't tell. Chat? Are the seagulls... I'm scared. I'm scared. Who sent this seagull freaking clan after me? I'm scared. They're just observing. Menacingly. It's an omen? Hopefully a good omen. It feels threatening. Like, I don't feel safe. I feel absolutely unsafe right now. They're not blinking or anything. This is diabolical. They're judging your fishing. Hopefully judging it well. Hopefully they don't scare away the tuna. If anything, hopefully they summon the tuna for me. Nice, big, gold quality tuna, please. There's our fishing buff looking 330. Sea jelly lasts so long, actually. We're watching you, Trina. Trina's tuna. Ooh. Is that a tuna? It can go up quite as fast as I would expect the tuna to. I don't think it is. No. Like, it kind of went to the vague, like, tuna spot, but it wasn't... just wasn't the right speed. Hello, Ollie. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Lest we forget. Octopi are lurking about here as well. Thankfully, we don't need one of those. Could you imagine? We do need one of you. Wait, my tuna? Gold quality, gold quality, gold quality. Gold quality. Yes, okay. Means we can just get it. We can settle for a base quality tuna now. In fact, you know what? I think I just don't even worry about anything else here. I think I just go straight for the tuna now. Sell, 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 sell. It's all fine. I can trash that. Okay. 64 bait in a dream. The gulls are gone. They must have seen what they wanted to see. Why do we need gold tuna? For the quality fish bundle. Which is the crux of this run, what makes it possible. Come on. Tuna luck is just atrocious today. But if I know one thing, is if you complain about your RNG enough, eventually the game will listen. Golly gee, why can't I just get a tuna already? I've been here so long. I've been here so long, and why don't I have a tuna yet? Well, I do have one tuna, but I need a second tuna. Game, this isn't funny. Been lurking since the start of the stream because you're on TV and I have you on as I work. God forbid you have to do another run, but if you do, maybe your name should be something intentionally lucky. I don't know what a lucky name is for me, but I guess I just name her Lucky. We're gonna run out of fishing buff here. That actually doesn't hugely matter right now. I'll save this other trout soup for the sturgeon. I am running low on energy here, kinda. What's left after this? I gotta go up for the sturgeon and, like, the lake fish. And then we gotta sleep till... Oh, I gotta get my crab pot as well. Probably have to happen on a separate day here. Name her trout! I literally don't need any trout in the entire run, though. I don't need a rainbow trout. Unless one of the fish I need is of the genus trout, without me even realizing it. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Name her tilapia. What if I name her trash? Because that's the thing I just caught, so it was on my mind. Tiger trout. Oh, I do need a tiger trout. Wait, you're right. Okay, I'm sold. Oh, Bubbles. Goated Bubbles? Maybe? Come on, come on. The tunas are out here making bubbles. I know they are. Just got Void Heart. You're so sad. 07. Mina, please. Please. I literally need to catch a fish for energy at this point. This is crazy. This is getting absurd. Yeah, no, Toon is kind of ruining everything on like the past 3 runs we've done. Thank you. Okay, we at least get to keep going. At this point, I think this is... I don't think... And look, I could have caught the bream now. I don't think I'd go for sturgeon right now. I think I sleep. Hopefully get another rainy day so I can skip out on, like, rainbow trout at the lake. I do still need crab pots, yeah. But I need to fish on a separate day here. I mean, I've got the eel and I've got the bream. There's technically still room for this to be a really good run. We just need really good RNG from here on out. I'm not even fishing level 3 yet. Okay, I would like to sleep for a rainy day if possible. Just to minimize, or to maximize the chance we get the fish we need from the mountain lake. If we get to the end of the season, we can just go for it. Remember that thing when you could name your character an item code, and every time someone said it, it would spawn an item? Or it would spawn the item associated with it? That's still in the game, actually, depending on the version you're playing. Like, I could do that on this run. Or on this, on PC here. Can't do it in a speedrun, obviously, but... At least not a glitchless speedrun like this. Green rain? We'll take it. I completely forgot I hadn't even had green rain yet. Oh wait, shoot, Willie's. I need Willie to be in his shop so I can buy a crab pot. Ah! Okay. There we go. Time loss. Slight time loss indeed. Okay, I can drop off these fish at the community center as I head up to the mountain lake here. $33.45. What do I still need? Like, I still need catfish, tiger trout, walleye, and everything. Night fishing goes in there. Okay. Yeah, like, I think... Exclamation point optimism. There's always a chance. There's always a chance if we get, like, the most based fishing RNG of all time. Okay. Good bubbles. Can I hit them from here? No. Can I hit them? I could probably hit them from here. Carp we do need. I still need to hit fishing level 3 as well. Feels like a chub, probably, but it could. Chub and largemouth bass I find hard to differentiate between sometimes. Also, the quality on these fish is not promising in this zone here, which does matter for specifically the largemouth bass. Exclamation point pessimism. Fire Lotus, why? Why would you do this? Now I'm getting nothing but green algae. Okay, this is probably a largemouth bass here. Beautiful. Silver quality largemouth bass. You hate to see it. Not to be expected, though. If I get a perfect catch on a largemouth bass, that might be gold quality largemouth bass. Beautiful. We still go for the bubbles because it's just faster, but we no longer need quality. I still need a bullhead, which I think this probably is. Nice. And now we just need a sturgeon. Just one cheeky little sturgeon. I'm not going to have the money for the crab pot, I'm realizing. I might need to catch more fish here. Okay, I think I can make that work money-wise. I'm just going to go for sturgeon now. So I can get 500 from the lake fish bundle. I can sell the dress spinner you get from it. I just need the sturgeon to complete that bundle. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, alright. We are level 3 fishing. We got all the fish we need from the lake here. We can go. 3754. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. We did experiment with some different strategies here, though, so that's okay. Okay, do this, this. Get out of the freaking menu. Oh, I should have saved that one to sell. Okay. Have that. We are going to have to sit through this cutscene, unfortunately. Walk turned into a train ride and a visit to the aquarium store. Hope you had a good day. Sounds like a good day to me. Could have been like a fish taco or there something there. Imagine though. Fish taco for our catfish. This maple seed has been haunting me the entire run. Okay. Tuna bait. Frick you. Crab pot. Yeah, it's fine. If the tuna hadn't been rude, it probably would have been very worth. The bream play, yeah, it might have been worth if the tuna hadn't messed this up here. Like, this is still going to be a pretty decent time, all things considered. And this is even with having to go for the crab pot, right? I don't love this. This is where a scythe would be very beneficial. But it is what it is. Okay, we need two more crab pot fish that are not clam, mussel, or oyster. Shrimp works. We keep it shrimple. Keep it shrimple. Also, don't forget to rebait. I haven't crab potted in so long. Saw some cool fish at the aquarium. Stayed on theme. I appreciate that. Oyster, unfortunately, we already have. We do, right? We do, yeah. I just wanted to verify. Make sure my brain wasn't thinking of like a different run or something. Nice, okay. That's good, quick crab pot. This. Now we sleep for fall rain. And hopefully don't take too long to get there. It's a drought. It's an early fall drought. Diabolical, insubordinate, and churlish. Show me the rain. Show me the rain. Chat rain emojis? Wait, Chozo, you're the goat. Chozo. Chozo, the chosen one. Alright. Catfish, tiger trout, shad, walleye, and walleye. That's it. Which does mean we need to fish until at least, like, noon for the walleye to be available here, so we're still going to be here a little bit, but... You know, we can get a sub 50 run in here, and that was my ultimate goal for the day, which I've already accomplished it more than I could have ever possibly imagined, but... Technically, I don't need to fish this far out, actually, yet, because shad is not available. There's no fish currently available here that we need high quality on. Catfish, my beloved. Catfish is dancing around this fishing treasure. What the heck? It just really wanted me to get that fishing treasure, I guess. Legendary Earth Crystal moment. Yeah, we'll have a break after this run. I should have taken a break before this run, but how could I have known we'd actually have like a run here, like a real run? It's a catfish. We still need tiger trout here. Oh, I need sardine as well. I didn't even think about this. Sardine. Shoot. Sardine is usually such like an automatic thing because I go fishing for the eel down there anyway. Well, that's alright, because we can go check for targeted bait at Willy when we do this as well. Although I don't have that much money, so... This is Possibly tiger trout. In fact, I think quite likely tiger trout. Nice. Holy. And there's the money I need. Why? I could have used all these cockles yesterday! Freaking cockles. This does not strike me as a sardine. Sardine is like, it's not like immobile, but it doesn't move quite that much right off the bat. Red snapper, no thank you. I do need to empty out my inventory here. Okay, I need to remember to save an actual cockle for Rat Pop Bundle here when I sell stuff to Willy. Albacore bait, rude. Okay, keep all this, keep that, keep that, keep that. Actually, I don't even need the money right now. I only needed the money for targeted bait, potentially. This might not be a sub 50-minute run after all, actually. We're gonna hold out hope. There it is. Okay. Stream is both slow and fast today in a good way. I feel that. I feel that. I feel what you mean. Okay. Shad and walleye. That's it. Currently, shad is available. We need high-quality versions of both of them as well, so we need 2 of each. We know the pattern we're looking for. And that's not it. Too fast for me. Didn't someone say something about 43 minutes later? Yeah, that was me. Raise his hand. That was me. Turns out it's actually going to be like 47 minutes later. Well, more than 47 minutes. We're already up to 47 minutes on this run. That's 1 shad. Bruh. Actually, technically at this point I could fish close to shore. It would be fine. At least until noon. Have a good one there, Cassandra. Take care, take care. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, I think at this point we start fishing further out again for high-quality walleye potential. The catfish, they love me today. Me on dating apps. The catfish, they love me. Can I say that? I don't know. I don't really go on dating apps these days, so... That's not true, but... When we pass 4340, might be best to just reset to save time and energy. Yeah, I feel ya. There's our other shad. Very nice. Like, once I'm past my PB time, it's like there's no real reason to keep going. It's not like I really need, like, fishing practice or anything like that. But I kind of like seeing runs through just to see, you know, go the distance. I'm sure I'll change my tune once I'm, like, many more runs deep. It just feels different because, like, I didn't expect to get such a crazy good PB, like, right off the bat. I'm gonna fish close to shore now. Chance for this to be a walleye. Good, solid chance. Peace. Always good to finish runs. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Fishing level 4, Pog. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Oh. I can eat the iridium quality shad and still be fine. Or I can just catch a walleye here and be done. That works for me too. I have a walleye, I need 2 of them. Need 1 for the night fishing bundle and 1 for the quality fishing bundle. This feels like a salmon, to be honest with you. Sometimes they play tricks on you. Freaking tricky little salmon. I don't want you here right now. I don't need dinner right now. I've used my last piece of bait. That's a rare one. Walleye, please. Please, beloved walleye. Oh my gosh. And the fishing treasure. Don't be a shad, don't be a shad, don't be a shad. Ah! My time loss. Get out of here. 52. What the heck is happening? There's potential for sub 50 here. RNG was not nice this time. RNG put us through the ringer. But you know what? Get all the bad RNG out of the way. On this run. And then on the next, like, real proper run, we'll have, like, a get out of bad RNG free card. Beautiful. Alright, well, respectable time still. Respectable time, all things considered, on, like, the totality of the leaderboard, but we can obviously do better. It's crazy to think this run is 10 minutes slower than my PB. That's kind of ridiculous. Because this did not feel like a particularly slow run. That was at least decently fast, just getting through the menus there. Boom. 53:36. An alright pace. Trina, you did alright. You did alright, all things considered. Thank you for sacrificing your time for us to test the Bream strategy. I don't think the Bream strategy was ultimately worth it in the end. But if we had had better tuna RNG, that might have been worth it. GG's. G freaking G's. And then I exit the title, so the fish tank never actually gets saved. Alright. Reset the timer. Up past 4 hours now. Yeah, I'll go take my break here. take a good 5-10 minutes or so. Then I'll come back and we'll probably do a few more runs here. I'm not going to go too much later here, but we'll get a few more in. We'll get a few more reps in. Maybe another crack at a PB if we're lucky. Either way, chat. Hope you're enjoying the speedrun streams. Hope you're enjoying the speedruns lately. Very different from what I normally do. Drop a like down below if you do enjoy watching these speedruns. I enjoy doing them. It's very satisfying to my brain, at least this particular speedrun. And in the future, I don't know if we're going to be doing more like full speedrun streams, but I will definitely incorporate them in some way. Either way, I'll be right back. Pet Melba for us if she's open to it. If I see her out there, which is like, there's like a 90% chance she's not even there, but I will pet her for you if I do. All right, BRB. I'm back. Nightbot, thank you for babysitting chat. Did they behave well? Did they earn their horses? Did they earn their jellies? How we doing, chat? Horses, jellies? Sorry, I hope I didn't scare anyone too bad. I didn't mean to jump scare, I swear. You started a mob against Nightbot? That's no way to treat your babysitter. What the heck? Cat. Hold on, I'm turning off horse. Horse and jelly. You saw a baby and got Schneeble back. At least one horse. Mr. Mustache, congratulations. You have 3 children? Raise them well. Maybe one of them will grow up to be a rare green moonlight jelly. You never know. I don't know how like moonlight jelly morphology works. Chat, I was brainstorming during my break, and I might do something a little wild and wacky on our next run. On the next run that we actually get going here. Like if we get past the quality fish check stop. Here's the vision, okay? Here is my vision. To be fair, Nightbot wasn't answering a shield and then gave a stolen pitchfork. Okay, you know what? Maybe Nightbot had it coming. Maybe Nightbot had it coming. You meant in real life? I stand by what I said. Maybe they could still grow up to be rare green moonlight jellies. You never know. Anyway, here's the vision, chat. Instead of doing our fishing in summer on the 13th, Saturday the 13th, it's raining, it's crab mating season like we've been doing. We do it on the 12th or on the 14th. It's still crab mating season, and we do it on one of those days depending on sun. We want a sunny day to fish instead. The reason being, number one, it eliminates the red snapper from the fishing pool at the beach, so tuna, at least in theory, is more likely, more plausible to show up. And we'll get red snapper, which we need red snapper. We can get it in fall, because we're fishing for stuff there anyway. Number two, we get a sunny day, because then we can buy ice cream. I want to go for the Demetrius Gambit. The Demetrius Bream Gambit. I think it could pay off. We buy ice cream from Alex on a sunny day in summer. And then we go out on Demetrius's birthday on summer 19th. We do our mountain lake fishing. And we can give the ice cream to him on his birthday. I don't know enough about fish to know if this is a good plan. I don't know. I don't think it's a good plan. But if it pays off, it would be cinema. It feels like that can't be faster, can it? I mean, I don't know. I think if we get the right string of RNG, it could. I feel like it's worth experimenting on at the very least. I feel like it's worth experimenting on. And that's what this stream is kind of all about. I mean, I did get an insane PB just because I got very lucky. But I also am down to just experiment more. Experiment with more routing possibilities. You look like a Gertrude. Not Furtrude. No, you know what? You look like a trout. I'm doing it. Fast fish. Ooh. Fast fish farm. Fish. More RNG components. You're all for chaos. Ashiel, this runs for you. I'm naming her Trout. We'll see if it brings us good luck today. No legacy randomization. No seed. Fast fish. Beach farm. We're good. 3, 2, 1, boom. Will Trout even make it past the quality fish hurdle? Exclamation point optimism. I have faith. I have faith. I have hope. I have dreams. We believe in Trout. We stand Trout. Okay. Neve, hello, good to see you. Okay, that's good. Little something like this. Boom, 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 boom. Who needs a TV anyway? Oh, I'm just spamming. I'm just spamming! What am I doing? Okay. And we chop. And we chop. This is the run, chat. This is the run. I'm not even past quality fish yet. I haven't even gotten anywhere in this run. We're within like the first 2 minutes. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling refreshed after my break. I'm feeling ready to try out a new and off-the-wall strategy. I'm chopping the wrong tree. Normally I chop the other tree over there. This is going to like fall over to the side and it's going to be hard to collect the wood, but that's okay. We're doing things a little different. We're going a little avant-garde today. Craft this. Get that out of here. Go over to here. Pop that down. Snipe that. Open that. Boom, boom. Actually, you know what? I can just sell these later. No, you know what? It's not worth the inventory space. And I'm keeping the scythe this time. I feel like the scythe is worth it for... I mean, number one, it's worth it for, like, beach crates like that. And it's also good for, fiber clearing. If we need to do crab pot shenanigans, I think it's kind of worth it. All right, first traveling cart check. Looking for crab pot stuff. Looking for fishy goodness. Bream. Maybe we don't need to do the Demetrius Gambit anyway this time. We could just buy a bream. Is this the game telling me, girl, don't do it? Don't go for it? Or is this the game telling me, absolutely go for it? But, I don't know. I don't know. I do need $800, though, so I need to come back for that. You think it's a sign, chat? Is a bream a trout? Can anyone confirm this? Like in real life? Flush the Demetrius Gambit. We got a leak. Perfect. And we got a good forage here, actually, which I'm going to need for the money for this bream. Yeah, new ideas to sleep on. Is the game telling you that flashing mail isn't worth it? But what if it is, though? What if it is? Do we still try it anyway, just to, like, see? Probably not. Chat, does my mic sound okay? I feel like my fan is, like, positioned in a way where it might be hitting the microphone. You might be getting, like, a little, like, wind tunnel effect. I just want to make sure it's not doing that, because that would be annoying, I'm sure. Sounds normal? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Just want to make sure the audio quality is still doing okay. Just a little in-game wind. Bream is in the salmon family. Interesting. Don't yell at me, Lewis. Put a catfish in your trash next time. A catfish or an eel, ideally. Ideally? I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I forgot to sell to Pierre. Ah! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Do we have good forage here? This is actually horrible forage. 1 mussel. 1 clam. 2 clams. Okay, a cockle. A cock. Oh, wait, actually, it's goated. It's the most goated forage I've ever seen in my life, actually. All 4 crab pot fish immediately. I kind of wanted more for just, like, money purposes. So we can buy the bream. Catfish bait. I don't have the money for it. I think the bream is more worth it than catfish bait. It's a bream come true. I'll grab this daffodil here. I should. I don't know if we got the money to, even with this forage. Oops. I sold too many dandelions, though. Whatever, we get another dandelion. I'm gonna buy the bream. I'll just get another dandelion. Never tell me the odds. Problem is catching, not hooking the catfish. That's true, honestly. Most of the time the catfish shows up when you don't even want it to anyway. Extra dandelion by the bus. I was thinking about that. I was like, was there one there? I wasn't certain enough that there was, and now I'm going to sleep and it's not going to be there. Wait, no, if I go out tomorrow. Okay, bream. If I go out tomorrow and just grab the dandelion really quick, that's probably the play. Don't taunt me with these bubbles. These bubbles don't help me whatsoever. Save the bubbles for later. Might as well grab the mail here. Why is this 3 sometimes? It's a daffodil! Breaming with pride? That is a +2. I regret to inform you that is indeed a +2. Show me coffee. Coffee? It's kind of what I want to do right now. Just blow everything up. Oh, I need to go for my sunfish. No, there's a chance for dandelion south of here. You can get some forage on the beach farm. And there's also a chance in Cindersap Forest, I believe. There's also a chance we just don't need the dandelion. Also, wait, I don't have inventory space for the dandelion. Oh, or the freaking... Oh gosh, wait, it's all falling apart. Chat is all falling apart around me. The raccoons. Wait, the raccoons are telling me everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Dandelion. I'm throwing my crab pot fish. I'll be back for them later. Dandelion is from the raccoons. It was actually like so close to where the raccoons end up living too. I would believe it. I believe it if you told me. Okay, we do need a spring onion. Spring onion. Don't do it, don't do it. Sad. That's a sad reset, dude. That's a sad reset on the spring onions. That's how Trout's journey ends? With just a lack of spring onions? I can't believe this. We didn't even get to see the bundles. That's diabolical. Oh. You look like a Rufus. Fast Fish Farm. Justice for Trout? Maybe we'll be back to Trout later. Random seed, no thank you. Actually, yes thank you. Don't input a seed. 3, 2, wait. Gotta have the timer on the button. Finger on the button. 3, 2, 1, boom. Daisy! Thank you for the 1 year of support. 1 full year support at the Electron level. Amazing. You're awesome. Good luck on the next run. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. I appreciate it. And I will take that luck and I'll spin it into something beautiful, I promise you. We're getting our spring onion this time. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Rufus, she's got that dog in her. Rufus is a good name for a dog, or a classic name for a dog at the very least. Get the sap out of here, please. Chad, is Rufus an androgynous name? The more I think of it, the more I'm like, it kind of could be. Like, I could see it being like a name for just about anybody. I feel like you could get away with the name Rufus. Rufus! Okay, +2. I like that. I quite like that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Any name is androgynous if you're brave enough. Honestly, so true. That's so real. Names are just names. Names are what we make of them. I don't know if historically speaking Rufus is an androgynous name, but why couldn't it be, right? Periwinkle. 5 periwinkles, $800 each. That's worth coming back for sure. I saw a wild horseradish over that way. I'm hoping I don't need it. I'm hoping I didn't make a mistake by not going for it. I fear I may have, but we got a dandelion if nothing else. You don't consider Rufus a name, period? Any Rufuses in chat? I don't think it's a particularly popular name, at least not these days. But it's a perfectly respectable name. Rufus is masked Latin, so it's not androgynous, not historically androgynous. We're taking it back. We're reclaiming Rufus. Rufus is a cute nickname. Could be Roofy? Yeah, I don't know. We might have to workshop that one. On paper, that's a cute name. When you say it out loud, it starts to get a little more sus. I like where your head's at, though. What happened to Trout? She didn't get a spring onion, so we had to send her to the Shadow Realm. Rue for a nickname. There you go. Trout died. Unfortunately true. Succumbed to lack of spring onions. What's this fisher called? This is Rufus. Okay. Probably would have been a little faster to get that wild horseradish I saw near the Wizard's Tower. This still works. We're still in it. That seems harsh. She may have had the god seed otherwise. We will never know. That's the unfortunate thing. We'll never know how Trout's journey could have gone because the spring onions just decided no. Can we name the next one Blobfish? But I don't need a Blobfish. I feel like the Blobfish, if I name someone Blobfish, the game's going to look at that and be like, oh, you want the Master Fisher bundle because that has the Blobfish in it. And then I'm going to be sad. Next one could be called Elodea. I'm just gonna figure out the name in the moment. It's usually a heat of the moment, like vibe check kind of thing. Largemouth bass bait actually might be kind of nice, just to guarantee we get quick one for the quality fish bundle. But I don't know if I'm gonna have the money to spare on it here. I get to sell one mussel. I still need $800 for the periwinkle. Yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. Has there been another finished run besides the PB? There was. It was not particularly great. It was like 53 minutes or something. It was almost exactly 10 minutes longer than the PB. Which is pretty bad. Is this teaching you fish prices? Well, they're not always guaranteed to be the same price at the traveling cart is the thing. I need more forage here, I think. I don't think one daffodil is going to get us there. Daffodils don't sell for 60. Ain't no freaking way. Was there more at the bus stop here? I fear this run may be somewhat cooked because I'm committing so hard to this periwinkle thing. But gosh darn it! Periwinkle could be a huge time save. Unironically, could be a huge time save. Like, even more than the time we're actually committing to getting it here. Okay, that between that and the daffodil, that's probably good enough. I grab that leek as well, just to be absolutely certain, but I think we'll be fine. There's no way one daffodil and one wild horseradish, one silver quality wild horseradish, don't sell for $60, right? Beautiful. I was about to buy something from Pierre. I was like, that's what I need this money for, right? Trout Jr. Trout Jr., aka Sardine. Everyone knows sardines and trouts are closely related. Alright, well, this was a heck of a time investment to get this periwinkle. Let's hope it pays off. In before, no quality fish bundle. And this was all just, you know, an exercise in futility. And we exhaust. In before, no spring onions. I mean, that's okay if we don't need a spring onion, but if we do, this might go the way of trout. Love Trout as a name because there's no good nickname for you. You just have to call her Trout? You got me racking my brain trying to think of a good Trout nickname. But I think you might be right. I think Trout might just be, like, cooked as far as nicknames go. We got 4 crab pot fish already, which is very, very nice. Provided we get the cockle. Or even potentially something here from the traveling cart, because we'll have money from selling spring seeds. Nope. Fried calamari in a dream. Wish we had turnips, not gonna lie. You can always go back and play Harvest Moon. They got turnips in that one, right? Isn't turnip like the parsnip of Harvest Moon? I know very little about Harvest Moon beyond just like absolute basics, but I think turnip is like kind of the default thing there, right? Sometimes. Probably depends on which Harvest Moon you're playing, that's fair. All right. Spring onion time? Survived longer than trout. It's official. Mishkata! Mishkata Med. Hello, hello. I'm not sure if I pronounced your name correctly. Feel free to correct me if I didn't. Happy to have you here. Show me a catfish. Show me a catfish. Show me an eel. Show me a cool, funky, fresh fish from a garbage can. Hash browns. I'd laugh in the face of hash browns. That said, those could be good money. Like, if I want to come back and pick those up. Oop. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Rufus, do you have what it takes? Do you have what it takes to go the distance? Have the Junimos blessed us with a quality fish bundle. Junimos, please, please. Let me fish. Let me fish. Master Fisher. Diabolical. After all that, 12 minutes in. 12 minutes in, one periwinkle later. You got the Leia buns. You look like a... you look like a... I'm kind of stuck. What do you look like? Like a Fiona. Fast Fish Farm. Fish. No, you know, I saw it in chat. Durmeister, you're absolutely right. She is a Susie. Remixed. No seed. Send it. Disrupted her naming flow. Fiona was also good, but I did like Susie better. Princess Perlers, hello, hello. Oh, I did not send my energy down as nearly as far as I should have, but that's okay. Nice and quick. Ooh. Why am I laughing at Susie? It's a good name. Fiona can be the next one? What do you mean next one? This is it. This is the PB. This is the world record you're watching right now. World record speedrun incoming. How do you spawn in summer? I do not. This is spring. We sleep until summer. If I could spawn in summer, if you could like pick your spawn season, imagine that's a 1.7 feature. Imagine in 1.7 you can pick the season you start in. Would absolutely be a game changer for like so many things. Speed runs, challenge runs, there could be some real nonsense you get up to. Archipelago vibes. Who would never change the season? Honestly, a lot of people probably wouldn't change the season. They'd just be so used to starting in spring, they'd be like, yeah, this is fine, this is comfortable. Fish Tank Archipelago speedrun when? Gonna say no and thank you to that one. Although I do want to do another Archipelago run at some point, just not a speedrun. I feel like an Archipelago speedrun would be more stressful than I would like it to be. If I'm playing Archipelago, I'm playing it less for speed, and I'm playing it more just for the chaos. The pure, unmitigated whimsy of Archipelago. I think someone has done a modded run where you start and fall and it's too OP. I mean, there's lots of OP things in this game. Doesn't mean you can't include them. Game balance? What the heck is that? We're really talking game balance when Starfruit wine is still as expensive as it is? Cap did do a really good job on that Archipelago video. Exclamation point Cap, go check out the 9-player Archipelago randomizer that I was a part of. Captain Canada made it into a fantastic, beautiful video. If you didn't want to watch the whole like live stream, the VODs and everything, you can see everyone's perspectives quite neatly packed together in that video. Dried starfruit might be better than starfruit wine. Depends on, it's a case-by-case basis. Usually starfruit wine is going to be better, because you're not going to have enough starfruit to justify filling up like as many. Like if you have the same amount of dehydrators as you have kegs, you go through the whatever crop you're putting into the dehydrator so much faster. You're probably, and I mean it depends on how much time you have as well too. Buy that. You need 4 dehydrators and you're good. But you get less value per starfruit is the thing. I think that's the main thing. Like, yes, dried starfruit is worth more than starfruit wine. But on a per starfruit basis, you get more money for starfruit wine. Because you'll get more starfruit wine. But it is context dependent. Like in Fleeting Farm, I think dried starfruit... Did I go for dried? No, I went for like dried ancient fruit, I think. And then I had starfruit and pineapple wine. Never forget the pineapple wine. I know I never will. Okay, we got inventory space. I gotta go get my sunfish. Moneymaker is usually pale ale until really late in the game. I think I remember doing pale ale as a good money-making strat in... Was that in the randomizer, maybe? I think because we had to, like, sleep a lot of years in the randomizer, so I think I had, like, a good hops set up with kegs in the greenhouse. I do remember doing that. Yeah, pale ale is a very good moneymaker that not a lot of people talk about, to be honest with you. Pale ale is just, like, insanely good. I think the meta now for absolutely ludicrous amounts of money, if you just want, like, passive money, though, like, if you just want to sleep as long as much as possible and, like, and rake in money, I think the meta for that is sheep, isn't it? You get, like, the coop master profession, so sheep are producing every day. And then you just, like, get auto petters and stuff. You sell iridium quality wool. Ooh. $1,000 for a catfish? I don't think that's worth it, to be honest with you. Catfish, don't get me wrong, is hard to catch, but, like, $1,000 is a lot. I don't think we go for it. I think if it gets to that point, I can trust in my own fishing skills, and I can make that happen. Check Lewis's trash first. Good shout. Yoink. Catfish spawn rate is pretty high. It is. It's just actually catching the catfish. Like, I would save myself time and not having to, like, you know... Because the catfish minigame can take, like, a long time. Bunyan, don't let me down. Pineapple cider is a thing. It's called tepache in Mexico, and it's delicious. Ooh. Never heard of it, to be honest with you. I can see it, though. I'm not a huge fan of, like, pineapple drinks in general. Maybe, like, a little pina colada. Little virgin pina colada action, but... otherwise, like a pineapple juice box or something like that. Juice box is on the table to the left, by the way. Not really for me. Nothing beats just, like, fresh pineapple on its own as far as pineapple flavor. Did Sheep for your first non-artisan run, and it was quite fun. If you like pina coladas... Pineapple cider is typically alcoholic. That makes sense. Not all cider is alcoholic, but I think the default kind of is. Master Fisher! We're out of here. 07 Susie. We go again. Girl, you are a... if I've ever seen one, your name is... Ophelia. Beach Farm. Fast Fish. Fish. Remixed. No seed. And go. She's gonna drown? Wait, what's the Ophelia lore? Yeah, we're looking for the specific... the only thing that the remix bundle changes in the fish tank is one bundle. All the other bundles stay the same. It's just the middle bundle that changes. It can either be Master Fisher, Specialty Fish, or Quality Fish. And we need it to be Quality Fish for this route to be possible. Ophelia drowns? That's the lore? What, like, just in general? If your name is Ophelia, you're gonna drown? Little mixed seed action. In Hamlet. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for, like, what is this from? I don't know Shakespeare, y'all. I think we studied, like, Macbeth for, like, one semester of English in high school. And that's all the Shakespeare I'm familiar with. And even then, I couldn't really tell you anything about Macbeth. Because it was so long ago at this point. Oh yeah, we didn't really do Shakespeare in school. And I feel like our class was weird for that, because anytime I talk to somebody about their, like, experience in English in high school, they're always talking Shakespeare. Good coffee drop, by the way. Good coffee, good Nautilus shell. What do we got here? Good luck at the traveling cart, perhaps? Nope. Shakespeare curriculum was spotty. We might have done Romeo and Juliet. But to be honest, I could tell you more about Romeo and Juliet, the quest in RuneScape, than I could tell you about it as a Shakespearean play. I think the broad strokes of it are the same, but the RuneScape quest is definitely a little different. Or is Romeo in the Shakespearean play also a bumbling idiot? A bumbling buffoon. Watch David Tennant's Hamlet. I'll add it to the list. Here we got daffodils there, good. It's the one thing we were still missing. He's a child? I don't think he's a child in RuneScape. I think he looks like a full-grown man. Romeo should have waited like 5 minutes. Yeah, like how long did he wait for before like to see if Juliet was gonna wake up? Like that was the whole plan, right? Like she like fakes her own death or whatever, and then he meets up with her, and but then like how long did he actually wait? I'd be waiting for like at least like a solid few hours. Although maybe time was of the essence, but it couldn't have been that of the essence, right? He didn't know? Wait, no one told him the plan? He didn't know the plan? That's a horrible plan, then. That's an absolutely atrocious plan. What the heck? I kind of have to ditch the coffee here, I think. We can pick it up on a future day, though. The letter didn't reach him. Okay, you know what? You can shoot the messenger on that one, then. Sounds like a situation where you shoot the messenger. You know, they say don't shoot the messenger. In that case, I think that's a shoot the messenger. Messenger, you fricked up, buddy. I don't know who the messenger was in that case, because like I said, I don't really know the story all that well, but... this is still fine. So I can drop this off here as well, in case I need more space. I need space for at least the sunfish and the spring onion here. Juliet thought a 17-year-old boy was smart. Issue number 1. They were teens. Yeah, I guess fair enough. I mean, their critical thinking skills weren't fully developed. Teens do pretty stupid things. Wherefore art thou, Romeo, though? Yeah, I still need a cockle. We're able to pretty consistently get, like all this. Clam, mussel, and oyster. In this first stretch of the run. It might be worth, like, incorporating just searching for the cockle via screenshot into like most of our runs on the 28th, so we can maybe get like another traveling cart shot. Spring onion. Onion, don't fail me now. He was like 13. No wonder she was wrong. She was 13 and he was, what, 15? 13 isn't even like teenager. That's still that's pre-teen. That's like the last year of pre-teen in my mind. They're so young. I didn't realize they were that young in that story. He was 17 and she was 13? That's so icky. What the... What the heck? Wait, is that real? Oh, that's horrible. It was also like 1400? I mean, you could say, like, yeah, it was a different time or whatever, but, like, it's still icky. It's still upsetting. $13 is quite literally teenage. I guess that's fair, yeah, you know, it is the first, like, number that has the word teen in it. Oh gosh, my brain. It is the first. Well, I mean, actually, the first number that has teen in it is technically -19. Actually, no, it would be like negative 19 quadrillion or something. I mean, you can keep going forever, infinitely down into the negatives, I guess. But if we're starting from 0, Master Fisher, rip. We're in a bit of a drought here. We're in a bit of a drought. Maggie. Fast fish. Fish. Remix, no seed. And go. In the 1500s poem, Juliet was changed to be 16. So even at the time, they were, like, aware. Which I would hope so. I mean... Alright. Oh gosh. Okay, boom, 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 bang, like this. This. Not bad, not too bad. There's a lot of Juliet lore. A lot of Romeo and Juliet lore. I didn't know chat was so well versed. Chat, you're so well read, so well studied. Why do you empty the room? It's to fill up my inventory. Fill up my inventory to skip the little like cutscene that plays when you pick up the parsnip seeds normally. Because if your inventory is full, then it doesn't play that cutscene. Skip on past here. Solid. Any crab pot fishies down here? A little crab pot forage, I wouldn't mind. Romeo is either 17 or 21? Why would they make him older? What the... This is... Oh, God. I hate this. Exclamation point worm bin. Ooh. Okay. What am I doing? I just wanted to drop the fiber. Do I see a dandelion? Do I see a horseradish? I do not. That's alright. Charger found. Let's go. We got daffodil, we got leek. Up north, the dandelion would just hit the spot. Oh, you know exactly how to treat me, game. Thank you. Is this the no forage allowed run? Yeah, we're just gonna do summer forage instead. No big deal. Imagine, though. Okay, we still need the wild horseradish from the mountain. Or, like, we could possibly get it on the way to the wizard as well. On the 7th. Lots of little outs. Lots of possible outs here. Think your high school education is expired? I feel that way so often, to be honest with you. That, like, I just don't remember, like, half of the stuff I learned in high school. I'm sure I do remember a lot more of what I learned in high school than I realize. And I mean, a lot of what you learn in high school isn't even, like the facts themselves don't matter necessarily. It's more about, like, the critical thinking skills and being able to, you know, use some of that information. There it is. Perfect. And being able to, like, use your brain in, like, an efficient manner when you're trying to learn things in general. Your eldest is in high school. He doesn't need help, though. Red Moon! Sorry to hear you feeling sick, though. Sorry you're still feeling sick. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for being here. College roommate's kid just graduated high school. That would make me feel so old. Not that you're old. I know that way that came out wrong. Oops. Sardine bait though? It's something. It sure is something. You're indeed an old. You are one singular old. 1 day old and 1 apple tall. I should have left the sardine bait on the beach, to be honest with you. Would have just been a better spot to keep it. Argon, I adore you. Thank you. I like you. I adore you too. In a non-parasocial way. Because we've never actually met. But part 3. Don't think you've ever had trout soup. Is it good? What, like in real life? I don't know if I've ever had like a fish kind of soup or stew other than like clam chowder, which is really good. How long would it take to gather 300 wood? Good amount of time for sure. Multiple days of chopping trees. Well, it depends on if you can refill your energy quickly. I don't think the benefit of going across to the tide pools would be worth it. We get a lot more forage potential, but it's just, I mean, we already get enough money most of the time, so I don't think that's that huge of a deal. Ooh, crab pot. Crab pot moment. Very nice. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Inventory space. I might need space for something from the traveling card. I'm definitely going to need space for a spring onion. I can get rid of sap. I can get rid of... Well, that's about it, actually. So hopefully I don't need 2 spots here. Snail. Lobster. 600 for lobster. That is worth coming back for. I don't have the money for it right now. Snail would also technically work, but it's more expensive. Actually, I mean, technically, if I got both, that would be amazing. No spring onion required. Beautiful. Saves us a little time on that front. This run has some sauce. It has some sauce already with that lobster. Lobster and snail potential. We have to skip the spring onion. Like, if we actually get quality fish here, got a strong feeling. I got a strong, positive feeling. Even better if we get something useful out of the trash. Are the parsnip seeds worth anything? Yeah, but I already shipped them. But we'll get to spring seeds from doing the foraging bundle here anyway, so we'll be fine. But you don't get paid or unpaid breaks, Moth. Isn't that literally illegal? They can't just do that, can they? Ah, rip. I had such a good feeling about this run, too. Masterfish or Womp Womp. Yeah, no, that's like straight up illegal, I'm pretty sure. To not allow you to have breaks. Just like you look like Karen. Fast fish. Fish. Remix, no seed. 3, 2, 1, boom. It passed off as you signed an employee agreement which waives the right to breaks. That's not legal, I'm pretty sure still. You can't just be like, you signed a contract and it makes it legal now. Like, I could make a contract that's like, hey, it's okay if I murder people, right? I don't think it flies in a court of law because it's against the law. Oh, you should definitely... I mean, you said you're looking for a new job anyway, so hopefully that just works out, but still, yeah, you should look into that, because that doesn't sound right. Maybe I should try the Master Bundle one time just to see. Master Bundle, I would need 2 of either the Octopus, Scorpion Carp, Lava Eel, or Blobfish, I think. Is that what the Master Fisher Bundle is? If you're in the US, it depends on the state. Whether you can have breaks at your job, or there's no shot. There's no shot. What? I can't believe, I refuse to believe that. What fish are in the specialty bundle? Ghostfish, sandfish, woodskip, and pufferfish. Which, like... Well, the woodskip I'd have to be on Forest Farm to get it consistently realistically. Sandfish and ghostfish would be traveling cart. If I wanted to have a good, consistent, like, competitive time. Mussel. I don't think the mussel is worth it, because we can just forge that usually. Yeah, sandfish is usually a bit of a problem on that one. Been documenting everything. If you want to, you could sue the hell out of them. Please do. Please? Although I think suing someone might be an expensive process. I have no idea. I've never been through the litigation process like that. State-by-state employment laws vary, but I'm 90% sure there are like 2:15 plus 1 30-minute break is a federal protection. Wait, 2:15 and a 30? I didn't get that at my old job. I mean, I'm not in the US, but wait, that sounds amazing. At my old job at the liquor store, we got 1 30-minute unpaid break. Well, actually, I think it was unpaid at first, and then they changed it so it was actually a paid break. For an 8-hour shift, yes. $30 unpaid, 2:15s on the clock. Interesting. You get a break every 2 hours, 15 minutes, then lunch, another 15 minutes. That sounds quite nice. Sounds like a good place to be. I get a break whenever the frick I feel like it. Chat, I'm gonna take a break right now. Imagine just stopping mid-speedrun. I want to get one more run here, though. I hope we get, like, one more good quality fish run. If we don't get it on this one, I've probably got the time and energy to commit to, like, 2 more attempts at a quality fish. And then we'll probably call it a stream there. Could be good money, or at least a little bit of extra money. Ooh, Discussion might be a bit heavy for stream. You're not wrong. I mean, it's important stuff to discuss, but maybe this is not the forum to discuss it in. Drop this. Is there anything else? There's oyster here, actually. We have all of the crab pot stuff. You know what? This might actually just be worth, like, dropping these on the ground here. Just for the inventory space. And then exhaust. Well, I can grab these because I know I can sell them. Much more wholesome Romeo and Juliet. Mazer, you had a good D&D session. Happy to hear that. Speedrunning is honestly going really well. Past little bit has been a bit of a slog, I would suppose. But we got an insanely good PB early in the run. Almost world record, not even hyperbole. Okay, I can ship, because we already have the other crab pot forge down on the beach there. Maggie, hello, hello. How many resets has this been after, though? I'm not sure. I should have it on my live split. I need to configure my live split so it actually gives good information. What was the PB? 4340, I believe. 4340 in some number of milliseconds. How is it placed on the leaderboard if approved? It would be 4th place on the leaderboard. It's a very competitive top of the leaderboard, it would seem. Unfortunately, no crab pot fish from the traveling cart. Which would make this absolutely fantastic. Spring onion is indeed required. Some number of time segments. Yeah, for our first real run in this category, it's definitely insane. If you missed it, by the way, at the start of the stream, we are technically doing a different category than we were doing on the previous stream. Previously, I was doing glitchless, now I'm doing vanilla. The only difference being that in this category, I can't... animation canceling isn't allowed. Dude, spring onions. Is this a reset? You know what? Here's the play. We sleep until Friday. We get another shot at the traveling cart. If we get a traveling cart like crab pot fish, and we get the spring onion on that day, I think that's worth. Check the bundle. I can't complete the bundle without a spring onion, so I don't know what the quality fish bundle is, if the quality fish bundle is even there yet. But I'm willing to commit a little time here, because I feel bad for immediately resetting trout off the back of the spring onion loss. Okay, got shipment here. Sleep until Friday. Friday the 12th. It's not a festival or anything, so we should be good here. I think it's worth a reset, because the other way around is to spend like at least 20 seconds on a spring onion. Yeah, I mean it's a long way back down to go for another spring onion check here. But if I can get a traveling cart boost out of it too. If we get like lucky with crab pot fish at the traveling cart, I do think this is worthwhile still. Burger. Honestly, survival burgers are probably worth a good amount. Don't know how much off the top of my head, but I would assume a decent amount. Snail for 900. That would complete the crab pot bundle. I need to come back with the money. But I can definitely do that, because by the time I do spring onion, and by the time I... and then by the time I like go and donate, all my spring seeds, Pierre will be open. This run is hanging on. It's hanging on by the skin of its teeth right now. Don't do it. Don't. Oh my god. Ah! I think this is a reset. I think that's a reset, probably, right? That's probably got to be a reset. I mean, I'm still running, but, like... Oh, I can't believe that. What are the odds of that? No question, reset? I mean, it's... The Crab Pot bundle being complete is so good. The temptation is still there to keep going. No, this is a reset, you're right. Chat, you're right. You're right, yeah. I was huffing some real copium on that one, thinking I could still pull that off somehow. Hey, I like you. You look like a... Sylvia. Because you got Sylvia hair. Spunyon? Starts with the same letter as spring onion. Fast fish. Fish. Remixed. No seed. 3, 2, 1. Spring onion, please! Our runs just keep getting pushed back more and more by RNG. If it's not the tuna, it's the freaking spring onions now, for some reason. Spring onion RNG isn't that bad, is it? But I mean, throw enough runs at the wall, and some of them are bound to have that problem with the spring onions. No TV in this house. We've been grounded. We've lost our TV privileges for now, until we get a new world record. One in chat if you think the next time I get a PB it'll be a world record. 2 in chat if no. We're 40 seconds off of world record right now with our current PB. There's certainly, like, that PB run could have been world record if luck had been a little more on our side. 2, sorry. 2, 1, 1. Like, it just felt so good. We were on PB pace for world record pace for the majority of that run. If only I could go back. If only I could go back and catch the freaking sunfish at the right time. I would have saved more than 40 seconds, I'm pretty sure. She'll just never get a new PB! Exclamation point optimism. Alright, traveling cart, show me something good. I'm thinking snail, I'm thinking periwinkle, I'm thinking lobster, I'm thinking crab. I'm thinking crayfish. Scorpion carp, what the heck? Sardine, not really worth it, I don't think. Does Scorpion Carp make the Master Fishers bundle even remotely possible? Let me think. I would have to get also, like, an octopus, lava eel, or blobfish. No, I don't think... I mean, unless we got lucky at the traveling cart again. I don't think so. And money. I didn't even pay attention to how much the Scorpion Carp was. Was it like 1,000 or something? No leak. No leak, no wild horseradish yet, but that's alright. That's what the mountains are for. You're not stupid. Don't say that about my friend. You definitely think I'm just gonna fall just short of my PB before I get a new PB? That PB will be the world record. So you think I'm gonna get like a 44-minute time or something like that, and then I'll get the world record? That would be a good story. Falling just short, having like an insanely good run, get screwed over by RNG, and then pull myself up by my bootstraps. Someone's been reading the content script ahead of time. Hello, Charlie. Charlie Chihuahua. Hello. Exactly. Good for the plot. Good for the video. A wild horseradish. Looking for a leek. One leek is all it takes. Another wild horseradish. Warping carp was 600. That's actually not that bad. I see no leek. I'll keep it going. There's a chance we don't need a leek for spring foraging. There's also a chance we can just get one on Sunday instead. We'll hold out hope for now. Could find a trash-topus. Technically true. You're not wrong. That is, I mean, that's something. Means we can technically just go for a gold quality largemouth bass and save one catch there if we get lucky. Anchovy bait, no thank you. Hello, New Run. Hi, I'm New Run. Nice to meet you. Okay. Got clam and we got oyster. Like the vibes of this stream. You can just jump in and chat whenever, but don't have to feel pressured to carry a conversation because there's enough other people in here. I'm glad you feel that way, appointmentier. I had to parse your name for a second. I've been looking at your name, but I think it's the first time I've pronounced it this stream. Appointmentier. I'm glad I don't feel any kind of pressure or anything to carry a conversation. That pressure should fall on me and me alone. Struggling to see you go by the wormies, but I know they're useless. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that could be useful from an artifact spot. Actually, I take it back. There is one little niche I can think of that an artifact spot could save time on this run. Chat, can you think of it? It's a puzzle. It's a brain teaser. How well do you know Stardew Valley and its artifact spots? I can think of one artifact spot situation. There might be more, but I can think of one that would save time on this run. Bait? As far as I know, you cannot get bait from an artifact spot. Zeno, you got it. Beach warp totem. Or technically, mountain warp totem would also save time. But a warp totem in general, which you can only get on your farm, it's very specific, I think. You can get artifact or warp totems from artifact spots on your farm after the first spring. I think once summer hits, you unlock artifact or you unlock warp totems. But it has to be specifically on your farm and specifically after the first spring. Also, we don't need a leek, Pog. We do need a spring onion. Game, I know you're listening. Don't make me turn this speedrun around. Give me the spring onion. Nobody has to get hurt. We don't need the leek. We just need the spring onion. Spunyon, please, please. Okay, that makes up for it. Thank you. Nice close spring onion, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, this is a run, chat. This is a run. We grab the spring onion, the bees. The bees swarm in. The bees are going to scare the fish right to us. They're going to scare the fish. They're going to do what needs to be done. B_boss.ogg, my beloved. Drop your bee emojis in chat. Bee emojis in chat. The swarm has been unleashed. Go freaking crazy. Come on, come on. B_boss.ogg as we check the bundles. I mean, this has to be good luck. This literally has to be such good luck, right? Come on, come on. Can I get there before the song is over? Junimos, please hurry. Look at him waddling. Need a quality fish bundle right here and right now. Donate my good fish, one from the trash, two from the beach. And then I'm going to not screech if you give me quality fish. Ah. Good try, good try. I'm not going to screech anyway because I don't want to hurt my throat, but my soul is screeching. Now you look like a Fiona. Ooh, B_boss into... Wait, B_boss was just priming us for the real... I mean, no disrespect to B_boss, but I mean, Kazoom? I just got like a 50% energy buff from Kazoom. From just the starting notes of Kazoom on this run. Ooh, I love that. We need the quality fish bundle. Quality fish bundle. What a duo. Dynamic duo, musical duo of the century. We'd love to hear it. I don't think we can get Raccoon Chorus after this, because we already had Raccoon Chorus earlier in the stream. And it cycles through the entire list before repeating anything. So unless we get, unless like this is like literally the last song, and then it cycles back and hits Raccoon Chorus immediately, which would be a legendary moment. It's a roller coaster of emotions. Imagine though, imagine the world record fish tank speedrun starting with Kazoom, chat. This could be happening right now. This could be literal history. She looks like she's about to pass out. Don't make fun of Fiona. She's very sensitive. Got very sensitive skin. She's allergic to sunlight, just like me in real life. Do I need to finish reading the mail? Did I not read the mail? Did I read the mail today? I don't need to finish reading all the mail. I just need to read the first mail, because the first letter is always Willie's mail. If I didn't read that, then that's kind of bad, but we don't need to read all of it right away. I read one. Okay. Yeah, that's all we need to read, at least on this day. And then on the next day, we need to read 2 or 3, depending. Whoops. Octopus. They're taunted. They want me to do the Master Fisher's bundle. Scorpion cart into an octopus? A $900 octopus? They want me to go for it. Chat, do I go for it? No, I literally can't. It would just become traveling cart nonsense the entire way. I can't do it. If there were 2 Master Fisher fish in the traveling cart in the same day, that might be worth consideration. But at that point, it might be too hard to even get the money to buy both of them. Had cheap seafoam pudding? How cheap? How cheap? I was not paying attention. Fiona running around with the nauseated debuff? She just gets a little motion sick. She's a little motion sick from all the speed. Just a little queasy, and she's allergic to sunlight. Cat, why are you making so much fun of Fiona? You're supposed to, you're nice. Chat. Master Fisher bundle is bait. In principle, I don't disagree. How do you get the lava eel and everything in under 15 minutes? Well, for the Master Fisher bundle, you don't need all the fish like that are present in the bundle. You only need 2 out of 4, I think. So, like, octopus plus scorpion carp would get you there. And then I think it would literally have to be those 2, because the other 2 are the lava eel and the blobfish, which are not available from the traveling cart, nor any other, like, easily accessible means. It's literally her first speedrun. And probably her last, because every character in this is, like, it's their first and last speedrun. That'd be nice. Okay, we got leaks. Linus saved us some leaks, thank you. I wonder if it would have been faster to go around, like, Robin's house the other way and get down there. It's probably about as fast, right? Do we need 3 for the Master Fisher's bundle? I don't think so, right? I believe it's only 2. Been a while since I looked, though. Seafoam pudding was 900? Oh. Can we get forage? Can we get enough forage to afford that? Because that would be really good. That would probably be worth a pit stop. I would need another 160 here. There is more forage that I passed up on. Could also get good luck on the forage on the beach here. Check Lewis's trash, always do. At least always when I pass it. We got, oh, good clams. Good clam forage here. How much does a clam sell for? Is a clam worth at least... Oh, gold quality clam. Wait, this could be good. This could be what we need. Also got a cockle out of it. $9.15. $9.15. Thank you, gold quality clam. Couldn't have done it without you, literally. Literally speaking. Bubbles are not relevant to us. We need our first cast to be at the farm so we can guarantee get our sunfish. Hopefully bubbles will show up on a future day, though. Hopefully. Get anxiety in the car wash about not having control of your car momentarily. Makes you feel anxious. That's valid. If you ever feel not in control of your car for any length of time, that can be... It's a very scary situation. Alright. Rare Seafoam Pudding Blessed run with a Kazoom start? Fiona, I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about your chances here, girl. Alright, we sleep again. And drop those just for inventory space. And pick them up later when we need to donate. Boom, boom. Just drop those too. I figured out why sometimes it's 3 letters and sometimes it's 2 for the wizard as well. It's if Jojo was the one to, like, when you pass out on the 5th. I think it's if Jojo was the one to find you. Then they'll send you like a letter that will like take precedence over the wizard's letter. You get an extra one. Nothing in there. There was a dress spinner, but it's about the only fishing related thing. I think that's what it is anyway. I could be wrong. Spunyon time. Spunyon, please! Please! Look at poor, pallid, frail Fiona. Don't you feel bad for her? Don't you feel bad for her right now? Please give her the spring onion, please. Bellheart, by the way, are there any onions in Bellheart? You don't feel bad for... Oh my gosh, Fiona, no! Is that a reset? Is that a reset, Fiona? Are you done? Fiona, are you freaking cooked? You don't really have that great of crab pot. We got the cockle. Fiona needs to lie down. I should get a cabin. I should do cabins on, like, just try out cabins on our next run here. Give her a chance. I think we try for a traveling cart day. A little traveling cart Friday action. That might be just the backup plan to go for if we don't get... Oh, I didn't get my sunfish either. Well, it's okay. We can do that on any old day here. Like, seafoam pudding is really good, yeah. Bring back trout. Her crab pot forage was next level. Was it? I'm trying to remember the rest of Trout's run. Need to stop getting attached to Doom runs, I know. It's a learned skill, and I haven't learned it yet. But there's so much RNG in this run is the thing. So it's hard to even know when a run is officially doomed. Like, yeah, this is obviously slow, but like what if like the rest of the run just goes like bang, 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 everything you need? There's so much potential time save if you just get lucky. And I mean, you want to do everything you can to like mitigate that luck to not have to worry about getting it, obviously, but there's only so much you can do in a run like this. Sunfish, please. Run is for sure cooked at 43:40. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if we're not getting a PB, we should probably just wrap it up at this point. Save what time we can. Save IRL time and get more runs at the same time for better RNG. That's true, too. That is true. That is worth consideration. Another seafoam pudding for 900, though, and a sturgeon for 800. Wait. Wait a second, chat. Sturgeon for 800 kind of dope, though. That's kind of fly. I don't know. I'm talking like it's the 1980s. But that kind of gets my blood pumping. I don't need the other seafoam pudding. I don't think. I would just keep this one and save it for when I need it most. Oh my god. Oh, they're really just... This feels like a spiteful run. This feels like a spiteful run, dude. Oh, you want a spring onion that bad, huh? Alright, come back on the next day, and we'll have one waiting for you right down here, as far as humanly possible away. Exactly one. And what do we say? We say, thank you, game. Thank you, game, for blessing me with this spring onion. Like I'm a freaking... Like this game is my dom or something. Thank you for your spring onion blessing. Woo. It absolutely is at this point. Thank you, sir. Can I have another? We don't need another. We don't need another spring onion because this is the run. And it has little bugs in it. These grow wild during the spring. Press X to doubt. Now game, please. You say ooh woo to your dom? Depends. Depends on the mood. If they made me freaking grovel and snivel and debase myself for that pathetic spring onion, by the way, and then they'd hit me with like specialty fish here, It's quality fish. Okay. There's something. We can cook here. We can cook. There's a lot of time lost on spring onions, but I got seafoam pudding, and we can get a sturgeon from the traveling cart. We can cook. It's a lot of money investment. It's going to put us in an awkward spot to be able to get the fiberglass rod, I think. Pick up dandelions for money. I should pick up, like, anything I see for money at this point, to be honest with you. That's aftercare right there. Darn right. That's the aftercare I needed. At least I hope. Don't put me through the ringer with the RNG now. Although, you know what they say, you can't spell ringer without RNG. Chat, do I go for the Demetrius strat? Do I go for the Demetrius Bream Gambit? Is this that kind of run? Are we getting feisty with it up in here? I haven't had the chance to go for it yet. Or do we just keep it simple? Sell seaweed? I should have, absolutely. You're 100% right. What's the Demetrius thing? Buying ice cream to give to Demetrius on his birthday, because Demetrius can send breams in the mail. Demetrius can send breams in the mail. So if we get friendship with Demetrius, then... Summer 19 ice cream gift. I say empty out the mailbox on fall fishing day all in one go. I think there's a world where it works, chat. I think it might be worth it. And if it doesn't work out, I don't think it wastes that much time. It might not even waste, like, any time. But it'll waste some time no matter what, because we have to go give something to Demetrius. The YOLO strat. Yeah, actually, you know, we didn't get an eel. If we had an eel already, maybe it would be worth going for. But we do have to stay out until 4 p.m. anyway. And by that point, it's probably worth staying out until 6 for the bream. Because the time it'll take us to run around doing the stuff for the Demetrius strat is probably about the same as it would take to just wait extra 2 in-game hours, right? If I already had the eel, it might make the Demetrius strat more worthwhile. We probably just play it simple today. How many chatters? A little hubris. 6, 7! Yes! Yes, Jasmine! You heading out, Kate? Have a good one there. Have a good one. Okay. We don't need to check the mail or anything right now. We're fine. When do I want to use this seafoam pudding? Do I want to use it for the gold quality tuna? I kind of do. I kind of think I do. I think that might be the honest-to-goodness best thing I could do with it. I might wait until I have the fiberglass rod, though. First and foremost, let's see what we got as far as forage here. I'm hoping for really good forage so we can get good money. Ooh. Okay, these are all donations. Just leave them behind for now. Not even a single rainbow shell. Forge kinda... I mean... Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for providing me what little forage you could. I understand. I understand. I didn't work hard enough to get good forage this time. I'll just work harder this time to get my fiberglass rod. I don't think I see foam pudding here right away. I think the play, if I don't get a gold quality tuna quick here, earn the fiberglass rod, and then get the seafoam pudding. Use the seafoam pudding to get the high quality tuna. Zoom out for bubbles. I'm as zoomed out as I can possibly be. I don't have an ultra wide monitor. Corals are worth 100. It's not nothing, you're right. That's 400 right there, okay. Skill issue? Maybe I have to just click the zoom out button a little harder next time. Okay, red snapper. We do need that for the donations, for the bundles. The really nice thing about getting the sturgeon, by the way, from the traveling cart, is that I don't have to go to the mountain lake at all during the summer. Because the only other things we need there are all-season fish. So I can do that in fall, where I'm usually spending a lot of time like waiting for the eel and stuff anyway. So we can bide extra time there. So we can basically spend all our time here on this day just fishing down at the ocean. We do unfortunately need a crab pot. We did not get lucky enough to get spooned on the crab pot. So we need to earn level 3 fishing and enough money for a crab pot. But that might not happen today. Might have to happen on a separate day. Oh, I see bubbles there. It's a little out of the way. But it might still be worth it just for the fishing XP. I'm going to clear out the inventory here and then go hit up those bubbles, I think. Okay, we're 500 away from a fiberglass rod. I'm still not even level 2 fishing. Nice, nice. Tilapia, huge. Quality of the tilapia does not matter. And we got a perfect catch, which was very appreciated. Tuna here would be absolutely beautiful, I will say that. Perfect catch. Perfect red snapper. Gold quality. That's more money. What are we saving the seafoam for again? High quality tuna. I'm debating over whether to save it for trying to get the high quality tuna or whether to go save it for the catfish. But I think the high quality tuna is more of a gamble. This is a tuna. Extreme doubt on whether it'll be high quality. A gold star tuna here would be insane. No, yeah, I didn't think so. That is fishing level 2. But I think we still take... I don't think running back for the fiberglass rod right now is worth it. I think we still take advantage of these bubbles. Just because bubbles on their own are so good. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to go back right now for the fiberglass rod. Don't need the eel for this one. We still need the eel for this one. Don't get it twisted. I don't have enough money for the fiberglass. Oh, gosh. Okay. A little more money. Little more money still. This is the price we pay for buying seafoam pudding. Honestly, seafoam pudding might not have been worth it. Because there's sardine bait in there as well. That is worth picking up, I would say. Is this the same bundle type as in the PB? Indeed. It's always going to be quality fish. Unless there's some dramatic change to the route. But I can't foresee that happening. Does the quest that yells at you have money? This quest up here? I don't think so. I don't think we've done anything that would complete any of the introduction quests to get a little extra money. Good thinking, though. Good thinking outside the box. Is that enough to get fiberglass rod now? Maybe, but maybe we get a little extra just to get some bait as well to go with it. Hello, Ollie. The Master Fisher bundle is calling. That's a tuna. We did just get an iridium quality red mullet, so there's actually a chance this is gold quality tuna. Nope. Oh, I've never been more upset to see the freaking silver star in my life. Okay, fiberglass rod. Buy a good amount of bait. 51 bait. Kind of wanted more, to be honest with you. That's alright, we just need to grind up more money then. I'm gonna seafoam pudding. Should almost guarantee, I would think, next time we get a tuna, that we get a gold quality tuna with this fishing level. Lightning flashbangs aren't helping. I thought I turned off the flash settings, honestly. I don't know why the why the lightning is still doing that. Chat, you're coming to Din Din? What's for dinner? What's for dinner, Tic Tac? Make sure you made enough to share with the rest of with all of chat. I hope you've got like vegan and gluten-free options as well, just to be on the safe side. It resets per save file. The flash thing? Ah, that's kind of annoying. This is worth it because I didn't get a perfect catch anyway. Lux bait. That's something. Okay, I think that's all the bait I'm gonna buy. We use up this deluxe bait. I don't remember if deluxe bait actually, like, affects quality in any capacity. Let's hope so. Oh, if I could have got a perfect catch on the tuna. No! If I could have got a perfect catch on the tuna. That's speed. Chicken, sweet chili sauce, and cheesy garlic bread. Tuna, do you want to come to dinner? You want to come to dinner? I know you do. I know you do. Baby. That's an iridium quality tuna. I still need fishing levels, though. I still need fishing levels is the problem now. I need fishing levels. You know what? I think the play... Because I don't think we're hitting the crab pot here. I think I know the play. I think we have to think on our feet here a little bit. Oh, I should have sold the silver quality tuna as well. Time loss, time loss! Okay, I think the play... We don't need to go fishing for the sturgeon. Look at all this stuff we have here. Oh my gosh. Bro, okay, you know what? Do that. Keep fishing until your energy runs out. That might be the play, honestly. It might be the play to get level 3 today, but we need to do so much fishing on our fall day anyway. I think we just do that. We get everything we need for the crab pot then. The money, the experience, everything. While we're doing that. Because we need to bide our time regardless. Okay. Lake fish. Quality. Ocean fish. And then we hope and we pray that the crab pot has our best interests at heart. Trashing deluxe bait hurts to see. It was only 1 though, so it's not too bad, thankfully. It did get us to our iridium quality tuna. So that was nice. It's good to know, honestly, that even if I had messed up the perfect catch on that, it would have been gold quality. But anything I catch today will get me money as well. But I can also get money from fishing in fall. I don't think there's any reason to fish today when I could be fishing in fall instead and biding my time to get to the eel and the bream. I got level 3 fishing as well there, actually. But I need the money now. The sea foam? That's okay. That is okay. You gotta trust me on this one, chat. You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Chat, do you trust me? Do you trust me? We're trying out new things, new and scary things, but do you trust me? We still need 2 things for the crab pots, right? 2 things for the crab pot bundle. I think we've got clam, mussel, and cockle. So we need like an oyster, and we need something else. Oyster, assuming we get that, like, foraged. I'm also going to need some rain clouds in chat. Another traveling cart run. If the rainy day falls on a Friday or a Sunday, I'll hit up the traveling cart, I think. I think that's worth. I need some rain clouds. I need some rain clouds for our fall rain prospects here. Can't be on the 1st, but it can be any day after. Except for festival days. Please. Please. You save it for a Friday, that's fine. Save it for a Friday. Rain on Friday, please. Nope. Hit me on Sunday. Hit me up on Sunday, maybe. Nope. Okay, we keep going. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Not a traveling cart day, unfortunately. I'm not going through that mess to get to the mountain lake. This is also very messy here if we're going to do crab pot stuff, but... Okay. Do I start mountain lake? I think I do. Actually, you know what? I start with catfish. I start with catfish, tiger trout. Because here's the thing. You can also get walleye at the mountain lake. You can get walleye and you can't get shad. So if I can get the catfish, tiger trout, and both shads here, then I can do all my mountain lake stuff and get the walleye at the same time. And we need money here. We also need money. I think we just catch, like, basically everything to start with. Get as much money as we can going here. Once Willy opens, I think we go down. I think we go check what targeted bait he has. Sell what we've got, and then we go fishing at the in the ocean. This is probably a salmon, I would say. Yep. Silver quality salmon. This is such a strange route compared to normal, but it has potential. It really does. Maybe smallmouth bass aren't worth our time to catch. I don't know. I forget how much they're worth. What's our bait situation looking like? 6, 7. Okay, that's a catfish for sure. Nice chill catfish, thank you. Okay. What happened to our sturgeon? I donated it. It is in the community center. It's in the Junimo's hands now. That's good for energy, because we're going to be doing a lot of fishing here in the future. This is, I would say, salmon, probably? Yep. Gold quality salmon. Like I catch whatever this is, and then I go down to Willy. Another one, okay. Wilder Wisdom, hello, we are still alive. This is going to be the last run of the day, though. I'm looking at the time. I'm a little shook on our time situation currently, compared to our PB of 43:40. But I think there's still some real honest potential here. Bream bait. Actually kind of relevant. We still do need the bream. Bream is quite common, but if we can just guarantee it with the bream bait, then that's even better. I do have sardine bait, but I can fish here. I need money regardless. So just catch the things. Catch all the things. Probably get a sardine as we're doing it regardless. Then I can sell sardine bait back. Nice. Call that the treasure chest skip right there. Treasure chest skip. Okay. I've got a plan. I've got an idea in mind. We go for shad and tiger trout right now. It's that nice window between where shad is available but walleye is not available, so we know if the pattern shows up, it's always going to be shad. Yeah, we still do need the crab pot. The crab pot is going to throw us, I think. Also, these freaking smallmouth bass are throwing me. A salmon. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for your wily tricks again, salmon. That's a catfish. Smallmouth bass. Walleye is going to be available shortly. And if we get walleye, then no huge difference. Broken CD? What do I do to deserve that? I feel like the game is trying to, like, stomp me down on this run between the spring onion debacle at the start. The rude bubbles we had in summer. I feel like he's doing everything in his power to crush my spirit, but it refused. Shad is important. Gold quality shad is very important. I still need tiger trout here. I still need another shad of any quality. Which this could be. This could also be a walleye, which I do still need anyway, so. Okay. It was a perfect catch and I get a regular quality walleye? You spit in my face? You spit in my eye? What are they doing to me? I mean, I still need the walleye, so it's fine. Yeah, this is not going to be PB. I'm not sure when PB left the possibility window here, but it's gone. It's gone and it's not coming back. Oh, is this a salmon? Did they trick me? You tricked me! You tricked me! I'm reporting you. Chat, go beat up a salmon for me. That's another salmon. I'm not falling for it again. Finish the run though. It's late enough. It's worth the practice. I honestly don't know if it is because like this is such like an offbeat run. This is not our normal strats. There's our other shad. I still need one more. I still need the tiger trout, bro. Dude, where's my tiger trout? Maybe. No shot, right? Got some new ideas to sleep on, by the way. Not going to bed. You're going to fight a fish? Do it for Fiona. Chat, do it for Fiona. She's earned it. Gold quality walleye, please. Iridium quality, even better. Nah, bro, you're not a tiger trout. What am I doing? You're a freaking salmon. I hate you. I hate you. There's too many salmon in this dang river. That's him. That's my man. That's my guy. That's my homie. Tiger trout. Tiger trout of my dreams. You're gonna make me get the fishing treasure chest too? You think you're gonna break my spirit now? I've come this far. I've come this far. Get the salmon out of here. Do you think I need an amethyst or freaking coal? No, thank you. Eat this energy. Eat this energy. Eat this energy. Wait, I need money for the crab pot. I should have probably saved some of that to sell, huh? Fiona, you know what? You did good. You did good, girl. But I think we gotta call this a run here. I'll let you donate your fish. I'll let you donate your fish in jolly good splendor. Well fought, Fiona. Claps in chat for Fiona. She completed the ocean fish bundle. Did great for someone in her condition. Beach warp totems. Wait, is there a play? Are there strats with that? Thinking on this. Thinking emoji. Donate your river fish too. River fish bundle. What's in the river fish bundle again? 30 deluxe bait. Also not bad. You just won't get it until like the very end of the run, unfortunately. So not really worth it. Oh, GG, Fiona. GG. Chat, what a stream. I didn't expect to get that crazy of luck right like near the start of the run. Like literally my first ever like complete run in this category. To get that crazy luck. And I don't know what it's going to take to repeat that luck and to get another shot at a PB at a world record. But I'm going to get there. I am going to get there. Save the day? Sure, yeah, why not? Why not, Fiona? You've earned it. Will I submit that run? The run I did earlier in the stream? Would I post the PB as a solo video? I would probably put it unlisted. If I got a world record, I might post that straight up. Shield steals a slightly dirty parsnip. Oh, rest in pieces. Good fight, Fiona. Good fight. Anyway, chat, I hope you enjoyed the speedrunniness. Don't know if I'll do any, like, more full speedrun streams like this in the future. I might just work them into the streams intermittently. But I look forward to doing more of them. Like, honestly, part of me wants to, like, do some, like, runs offline, but I would hate myself if I got the world record offline. And you just never know when the RNG is going to favor you. Because, like, literally, I don't want to, like, toot my own horn, but that PB run at the start could have been a world record with slightly better routing, slightly better RNG as well. But I digress. Chat, thank you for being here. I will be live again tomorrow for the members. I'll be live for the members. Playing more Ori in the Blind Forest. Had a blast on that first stream last week, and we're going to be back for more tomorrow. Looking forward to it. If you're not there for that, if you're either not a member or just not into it, well, it'll be live. It'll be live as a non-members VOD on Wednesday, so you can catch it then if you want to catch it. Or I'll be live on Tuesday with something else. Until then, chat. Until our paths may cross once again. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one. Bye-bye.